round 2 action. Lofty Heating and Cooling Street Trophy. We're live on Facebook here at the Corey Gunther Memorial Race. Great turnout here tonight. 189 race entries. Ties our best ever regular event turnout. Points event number 12. Scott Glinsky taking on Roger Bingham, our first pair of the round here in round 2. Roger Bingham taking the win with the S10. Next up here we have Dan Rubel, 95 Ford Ranger from Bear Lake, taking on Hunter Javen, Traverse City, 2009 Dodge Ram. Better bulb going Rubel, left lane. Takes the win, 838 on the 837 dial in. Dan Rubel. Bear Lake Ford moves on to round 3. Hello, John Swango. Once again, we're live on Facebook. Hello, John Swango. Watching on Facebook, our live video on our Facebook page. Also, hi, Tammy Letts. She actually says she's watching in person tonight and jumping online, so she's watching the race happen and watching it on her smartphone. Here's Craig Shaver, 86 C10 from Millington, taking on Barney Barber, 67 Ford Falcon from Eldon. That'll be a win for Barney Barber. Craig Shaver turned on the red light. Here's Donnie Heinzer, the third out of Manistee, 95 S10 for affordable quality construction. Highway Inn in Manistee, that was a 1060. Taking on the Ford truck right lane, Boone Williams from Cadillac, 02 Ford F-250 Super Duke. For Parkview Lanes, Cadillac, Michigan, a 1056 dial in. Here, left lane 150 to a 300 finish line. It's going to be Donnie Heinzer taking it. 1068 on the 1060 dial. 600 smarts of victory going to the S10. Here's Allie Van Noller from Scottville, 79 Mustang. That with a 905. Carol Albert from Gaylord, 2010 Camaro. Oh, you saw the Ford got the big jump on the light there. Time left lane, a 300 light right side, so left lane taking the win. 4/10 margin of victory going to Allie Van Noller, Mustang. Mustang versus Taurus here. Lonnie Puffer from Caliva, 79 Mustang, 8 flat dial in, all automotive side. And Julie Watt, 2015 Ford Taurus for compressor engine service. Here's out of Bear Lake, 903. Caliva businesses sponsor these entries. Big advantage here for the Mustang. 090 to a 410 reaction time. He got there first, broke out, hands the win over the right lane. And he let way off the gas, but he needed to hit the brake light as well. He went 798 on the 8 flat, covered 3,700 at the finish line. Breaking out was Lonnie Puffridge. The Watt Racing team gets the win. Here's Art Canfield, the 72 Chevelle from Traverse City. 934 dial in. Take on Emily Fluette for Monte Carlo SS from Interlochen with a 943 dial in. Better bulb going Emily Fluette. She takes the win on a double breakout, 941 on her 43. Left lane broke out worse. Here's Tom Hansen, 74 Dodge Dart. Street Trophy action here in round 2. Race out of Branch. Mopar Dow's 873. Linda Jacobs, the Brethren, 85 Blazer. Haley Strong, Larry's Grocery, Making Memories. 87 right side, 063. So 3/10 advantage here for Mopar, and he gets the win by 3/10. 880 on the 873. Next up, Vanna Pierce from Bailey, 2002 Pontiac Grand Ram. J&R Recycling in Grant taking on Ashley Atkinson. A couple rookie racers here, their first race. Starting in 892. Better light going Ashley Atkinson, 341 to a 619. Finish line is Ashley Atkinson taking the win with the Mustang. Race in memory of Dan Peterson. Takes the win.
Nutrition's here. I know Vanderfest is not here, right?
Not tonight, no. Mike Cohn.
Like who?
Mike Cohn.
Oh, well, yeah, he's industrial. He won't.
Parker Cesaro, 2017 Chevy. Rest in peace, Grant Peterson. Cesaro Motorsports Chevrolet dials a 10 flat, taking on Gary Bowman Sr. Dodge Dart, the cranky machine. Tonight. Prescott, Michigan racer. Need a dial-in on the next entry here, please.
I don't see anything on my side.
That's going to be a win for the right lane, Gary Bowman Sr.
1221, is that okay, right?
Yeah.
He's accepting it.
Well, Sid was telling me about this interference with electricity. You can call line filters, AC, alternating current line filters. But there's different lots you can get.
Nicholas Cott from Bear Lake, the Colorado, with a 1221 dial-in. Taking on Tim Hewitt, Dodge Challenger from McBain. Ooh, he jumped in too soon there. Turned on the red bulb.
That could be what's going on with that.
Cotton moves on to round 3. Here's Russ Culver, 60 Ford pickup from Free Soil. 1041 dial-in. Taking on Kevin Stojkovic, Calva, 89 Grand Marquis. The Grandman's Ready Machine. Memory Grandma. Thanks to Grandpa North. Better ball going to the truck here. Lane 012 reaction time to a 140. Finish line is the truck. Russ Culver. As the right lane got there first, broke out by 13 thousandths. Here's John Chambers, 87 S10, Chase, Michigan. 830 dial-in. You got Jimmy Thomason, 89 Camaro from Bear Lake. 948 dial-in. It's going to be Jimmy Thomason taking the win right side. 22 thou margin of victory going to the Camaro. There's Dale Genhart, Manistee, 84 Camaro. Taking on the 94 Thunderbird, Robert Werner from Hart. All right, let's have bracket 2 racers. Bracket 2, round 2. That's without repair. Bracket 2, round 2 to the station lane. Stacy Bigelow with the perfect light. Stay the back of the pack. You got the new buy run if there is one. It's going to be a win here for Dale Genhart. The Manistee Camaro. 400 margin of victory. 32 at 84 miles per hour. He'll be back in round 3. Next up, it's going to be the junkyard car. Pinto for Laguna Motorsports. Melvin Sabula, 79 Pinto. Sabula Racing. 962 dial-in. Got Jake McDonald, 08 Ford Fusion out of Calabos, 1133 dial-in. It's going to be a win for the Pinto as the Fusion went red. 65 miles per hour. Next up, Bob Bushin, 75 Malibu. Whitehall, 873 Island, taking on Scott Swander, 70 Challenger. Swander has the better light here, 083 to a 140, 600th advantage for the whole part. Bushin, Byron Holder trying to get a win here. He got the win right on the dial-in, 873. Bob Bushin takes the win and holds on to his buy run. Swander had the light but didn't run the number. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Here comes our first pair. $1,000 to win for Gunther Memorial Bracket 2 race. It's going to be Travis Mardlin taking on Martin Moore in our first pair. Left lane Travis Mardlin, 5S10. Mardlin race cars, Bear Lake. 2006-99. And Mark Moore, 71 Nova SS, the old school racing machine. Little River Casino Resort.
He knows
The rest of these Dan.
around this side, and when he sees a car come out from this side, he turns the turn.
They're all of a second. Close to the finish line. 6,000 Martin's victory going to the S10.
Yeah.
All in reaction. Here's Louis Gravel, 72 Maverick from Reed City, a 701 dial-in. She might need a slip.
I don't know if PT more time. But I took that one off there.
Jason Watt, 97 Mustang from Bear Lake.
They didn't put anything in right order.
Muffler Man, Man of Steve.
Well, you got one out there, one new one's out there.
Compressor engine service.
Turn that one off, they see.
575 dial-in. Turn up the Fords here at round 2.
Right when they get to the speed trap, you turn it on and press it. So there's no right to shut it off. Don't give them.
Let me win for the Maverick. Red Six on the 701.
That's just that
Louis
cable.
Gravel has the round 3.
That's all wrapped up.
Here's Donnie Heiser, third, left lane, S10 deep station machine with a 1060 dial-in. Race out of Manistee for affordable quality construction. And the highway in Manistee. Cameron G from Free Soil. Calvo Auto. CC Drywall. 4,000 to 701. It's going to be a win for the Ford. Chevy 009 Road Bikes. Ford takes it over. On the 701, 97 miles per hour. Here's Darren McChesney, 73 Duster, Team High Precision Plymouth, Reese, Michigan. 649 dial-in. Taking on Matt Letts, 65 Chevelle SS, Lake City. Rick Letts points. Lucky Forest Products. Fox 6 Drugstore. Better ball going to Chevy here. At 100 miles per hour. The Let's Express moves on. Next up, David Evans, 72 Monte Carlo, Benzonia, 861 dial-in. They got Scott Green, 74 Nova, Manistee.
Shut him off, cover him up, she did all that stuff.
Better bulb going Scott Green, 024 to an 050. Finish line, Scott Green takes the win, 685 on the 683 of left lane. Got their first, broke out by 300. Scott Green with the Nova gets the win. 740. Taking on Josh Corley, 06 Harley Davidson V-Rod, Fremont. He dials in with a 614 dial in for Sandy's Harley Davidson sponsored entry. Harley has the light here, 002, and the Blind Squirrel Tavern sponsored entry. 620 on the 14 dial in. 200's margin of victory going to the Harley Davidson. Next up, Evan Green, altered out of Cadillac for Pizza Plus. 630 dial in. Taking on Roger Bug from Curran, Michigan. A 06 V-Rod Destroyer. I believe it's basically a sister bike to the one that just went down for the win right side. Harley down to 630. Heads up races coming up here. This one's heads up, both of them 630. Next pair's going to be heads up as well, basically. All right, problems with the Harley. We got to send the headhunter on a solo pass here. Well, that's the advantage of having a bike. You can just turn right around, do a U-turn right in the middle of the drag strip, and head back to your pit area. So he saw something he didn't like, so he decided to waive the race and the opponent a win. So the headhunter left lane takes the win with a 638. 106 mile per hour pass. Next up, we got Andy Chester taking on left lane the Calva 78 Pontiac Sunbird, 645 dial in. Taking on Jerry Daniels, 85 Trans Am, South Boardman, Lucky Enough Farm, Pops Loose Moose. Daniels Race Engines, 646 dial in. Cars against the road in the Pro Trophy. 918, 105 is the right lane, red lane, 19 red. Next up, the Saddle Up Gas and Grocery sponsor, 67 Camaro Dave Osborne. Bear Lake, 713 dial in. Paul Kennard, the Pizza Rocket, Pizza Plus, Cadillac.
Let's switch over to time trial.
Fireman down to 706. Amen, Gregory. Good to hear. Right here by a 10. He gets the win, 718, 98 miles per hour. Gregory Raffler on Facebook says, seats were packed at Martin. Onondaga is packed. Calva is packed also. Good time. Gregory's live. Here's the Red Baron Dragster from Mesa. 624 dial in. Ron Emery. Mantonova. Number 14 in the points is Ron Emery. He's the winner out here. Points he met number 9, I believe it was. Brad Harris was the winner. Back on points event number 5. Winners this season for $1,000. Jimmy Emery taking the win right side. It's a 156 green light. It's a double 05 red light followed up the 97 and 124 miles per hour takes the win. Dragster was dead on. Double 05 red light.
I just need to get rid of that and tie it together.
Hello, Maryland. Joe Smith III, 93 Mustang. 3J's Performance, Plasma Cutting, High Flying, Ford, Mustang down 633. Taking on another high flyer, the 72 Pinto, for Jackass Flats Racing, Randy Stojkovic.
That's right up here in the
thousandths of a second for the loss. What a race between the Fords. It's Joe Smith taking it. Here's Andrew Heinig. Dodge Dart from Interlochen, the defending bracket 2 points champion. 762 his dial-in, taking on Steve Kerbach. 67 Camaro, paired up the 67s. The Mopar versus the Botock. Here's out of Benzie down 612. Big advantage off line going through the Mopar. 34 to a 96 finish line. It's the right lane taking the win though. 614 on the 612 dial-in at 108. Brahms left lane. 10th off for the loss.
Who's doing the time steps on that side?
No idea.
Taylor.
Next up, Darren Noaker. 71 Camaro from Cadillac. Godfrey Chevrolet. Jarvis Custom Welding. Who's doing time slips right side?
I don't know.
Caleb's up here.
I noticed that. I thought
Here's
maybe
Kyle
Todd
Kidder,
was
the
up
opponent.
there.
Racing in memory of Corey Gunther. Sponsored by Kidder Electric, Kirby's Backhoe Service, and Lumberjacks Bar.
Todd Boyce is missing.
Center Hall, not by much, though, going left three. 100th, right on the dial with a 1, dead on 1, Kyle Kidder. Gets the win at 90 miles per hour, 100th margin of victory going to the orange Camaro. Here's Rob Cerny, the Mopar, 71 Dart Swinger. Ooh, we got a battle of Mopars here. As left lane from Bel Air, Dart, dial 762. Dale Bannock, the Bay City Roadrunner, 821 dial in. In the Higas performance lane, he's leaving first, 0.6 of a second. Bannock all over the tree here, 14. Right side. Out front taking the win is Dale Bannock, 829 at 82 miles per hour. The Roadrunner moves on to round 3. Next up, Tom Lauber, 71 Camaro, Gaylord. 709 for the TNT Well Services sponsored entry. Paul Adamatus, Idlewild, Michigan, 65 Mustang. Gripping the wheels with the 351 Windsor. 658 dial-in. Mustang with the light here by a bunch. Alright, I made a 671, shutting down at 94 miles per hour, making sure he didn't break out. He was on the brakes. The Ford moves on. Here's Al McChesney. 67 Belvedere 2 from Freeland. 645 dial-in for Team High Precision Plymouth. Taking on Cliff Mardlin. 81 Camaro out of Caliba. 608 dial-in. Chesney, 652 on the 645, takes the win by a 10th. Mardlin way off. Next up, Dale Mardlin, 63 Falcon from Bear Lake. Big 532 cubic inch Ford powered machine. Here, the 584 dial-in. Taking on Devin Nelson, 79 El Camino. Steve Micas Racing. Just out of Bear Lake, dials a 706. Win by 300s. It's all on reaction time, 019 to an 051. Next up, Bill Fluette, 86 Monte Carlo SS for Grand Traverse Family Chiropractic. Restart at Interlochen, 758. Gary Wood, 83 Spirit. The AMC out of Manistee, 690 dial-in. Island, dead on one for the Spirit. Takes the win with an 080 light at 100 miles per hour. Here's Bob Vandewater, 71 Dodge Challenger. Little car out of Cadillac, 670 dial in. Scott Healy, 87 S10 Blazer, Indian River, a 768 dial in. Win the finish line. 27 to a 120 on the reaction time. Vandewater had a big light advantage there by a 10th, took the win by 300. Here's Jim Moore, 56 Chevy for affordable auto repair, Cadillac, 786 dial in. Stephen and Brett, 89 S10 from Brethren, 649 dial in, right side. It'll be a win for Stephen and Brett. Red light start here for he also would have red lit, but it was the left lane doing it first. Takes the win with an 034 negative, run 650 at 105. And looks like our final pair of the round. The buy run coming up after that, I believe. Here's Brian Peterson, 81 Camaro, Cadillac. Let's have Brewster's Coney Island Pro Trophy. James Persinger's still the buy run holder. Pro Trophy racers, round 2, bring them up. Bob Bush at 75 Chevelle, going to lead first here with an 871 dial in. The win for Bob Bush and right lane 876 on the above the dial. Left lane broke out for the loss. Stacy Bigelow, who's VRD8.
Yeah, it's the motorcycle.
Okay, Josh Corley had the best light of the round. 002. Josh Corley with the Harley Davidson is your new buy run holder in bracket 2. Nice launch there for the Camaro. 066 reaction time. 604 right on the dial. He had an 060 reaction time, went 604 dead on the dial with a 9, 111 miles per hour on that buy run. He'll be back in round 3. And we're ready to go. Pro Trophy. Pro Trophy round 2, making their way up to the lanes now. Hello, David Baldwin. Can you get me a water? I don't trust these ones. They've been here for a couple weeks. Just throw them out. Turn on the red light. He has what to do. Turn up the sleds now this time. 17 Bob Balderash, Traverse City. 88 Yamaha Exciter, 699 dial-in, taking on Greg Chandler. 2014 Arctic Cat, 8000 ZR. On Kingsley, 598 dial-in. And the red light start there for Chandler. Hands the win over to Balderash. Plane taking it, 731, 89 miles per hour. Man, oh man, Greg Chandler has that sled dialed in, and he runs a 598 again. 50 red light. 2 rounds in a row that Chandler has ran dead on his dial-in, but red lighted at the starting line. That's snowmobile. Tough break there. Peaker 4, Surrey, North Dakota, 88 Mustang. 660 dial in here, the all automotive side. Take on Tim Steinbach, Thompsonville, 85 Olds Cutlass. Cutlass leaving first. 2/10 advantage for the Mustang. He's got himself a win left lane. The South Dakota entry was on around 3. Next up, Aaron Boris. He's Jordan Dragster for All Out Performance Fuels. 527 dial-in, taking on the Pops Loose Moose 86 Camaro. John Circa, Free Soil, 753 dial-in. Great turnout here again. Corey Gunther Memorial, 189 race entries tonight. Win for the Camaro. The red light came on for the racer. 750. Yeah, look at that. Cha-ching. There goes my eBay.
That's great for fashion too. Fix it.
What'd you do?
Took it off the white block. Took it out there, the paint pressure, took them apart, wired them together. Started to work perfect, now the screen's not bad.
Louis Gravel, Maverick out of Reed City, 698 dial-in. Don Oliver, Making Memories race team, 84 Monte Carlo for Brethren. Haley Strong, 853 dial-in. Big Ford versus Chevy matchup here. It's a good win for the Ford as the Chevrolet went red first. Ford making 687 for the win. So it's going to be a win here. Bring him up. Michael Brazy, his opponent, Dan Rubel, unable to make the call here. Push back the truck. So it's going to be a free pass into round 3 here for Michael Brazy's 85 Mustang from Cadillac. Taking the win, breakout. Gets the win due to his opponent failing to stage. Brazy will be back in round 3. Go back into our Pro Trophy action. 56 dial in for Nate. Taking on Cameron G. Free Soil 86 Mustang, 701 dial in. Coney Island Pro Trophy round 2 action. Red light on the Ford. Nate's Fuel gets away. Plane 860 at 81 miles per hour. Here comes the General. General Lee, left lane. 69 Charger, Dale Lukes from McBain, 739. The signature horn going off out there, I heard it. Unless I'm just imagining it. I've watched the Duke Boys a few times. They got Jason Farmeroy, heads up here. See what the general could do. Ah, he goes red. Maybe a win for Jason Pomeroy, who was over a second off taking the win. So, general needed the green light there to take the win on a 180 red light. Here's Andy Chester, 78 Sunbird, the Pontiac Gallup, 655 dial-in. Pairing up the Pontiacs here, the Firebird, Dennis Gilman, Bear Lake, Paradigm Electric, Bike Shop, Wilson Road Racing, and Muffler Man. Anybody's race here, both racers 090. The right lane taking it, 746 on 32. 300 yards of victory going to Dennis Gilman. Next up, Rob 30. Racers, all please make sure your dial-ins are clearly marked. We had to write a dial-in on the S10 because we didn't have it on the driver's side window. All racers, please make sure your dial-ins are clearly marked on your driver's side. Here's Rob Cerny, 71 Dart Swinger from Bel Air. For Bel Air Auto Repair, here Ken Bigelow, 85 S10 from Cadillac. It's going to be a win for the S10. Next up, Joshua Sorensen, the 01 S10 from Bailey, a 770. Code Blue Mustang, right lane Ron Mallison from Manistee. In loving memory, Dan Peterson.
Thank you.
732 dial-in. It's going to be the S10 leaving first here, left lane. 4/10 per second. Margin of victory at the finish line. The Code Blue takes it in memory of Dan Peterson. Here's Bradley Anderson, 81 Cutlass from Flint for Bowman Racing, a 776 dial-in. They got Martin Moore, 71 Nova SS, the old school machine for Little River Casino, 723 dial-in. Martin Moore's race here. Yep, it is. 738 on the 23. Had a 10th and a half advantage right side. Got the win. 0:18 winning reaction time there for old school. Mike McCullough. Firebird on Cadillac, 89 Firebird, now 784 from McCullough, taking on Christina Martlett, 95 S10 from Bear Lake, 760. She's our points leader. Tied for that points lead, David Evans. Christina Martlett taking the win, right side, 774 on her 760 dial-in. It was all on reaction time here. She had 030 light, left lane with 600 on the lane. Next up, Gilbert out of Muskegon. Gilbert FC, the 750 dial-in with the Chevelle. Taking on John Sisson, the 2017 Suzuki GSXR 750. For Nataka, Irons, Bass Lake.
What are we doing?
740 dial-in.
No. F5.
All right, being told to shut them off here. Bert's trying to tell you something. Is your radio on?
Yeah.
Power on. Setting.
What's going on?
The car at the top end of the track that's not moving.
Oh,
All right, I guess we got a car on the top end. Good catch, guys. Can't see it from here.
did you hear that?
Yes, I know.
No, I didn't hear
that was moved off before we send the next
Because I
pair
just
down.
made sure it was
Sorry for the break in the action
I
here.
couldn't hear you at first.
Safety's number 1 here.
5.
So we got a car at the top end that isn't moving. Okay.
Okay. Why don't we put this one on the target then?
Yes.
That would explain why Lori didn't hear me either.
I was wondering, I kept looking over at Troy. I saw him screaming at me, and then Bert would start doing hand motions. Do you mind if I go out and smoke real quick?
Nope, go for it.
I only have a couple more.
Yeah.
I only have a couple more pro trophies.
If you just want to go for your long break now,
Okay.
come back.
Okay. I'll come back. Juniors time. I get bored down there, so.
Travis is so, focused on you when you're down there.
That's what I think. I think
Come out of my car.
honestly, he runs so fast over here that I have a hard time even keeping up. And I'm like,
They're not going to see how many stops he gets.
I know. When we were in Florida, I tried to keep up with him a few times. They're like 12 miles in one day that guy runs.
Check and see if I set my keys down in the concession stand down there.
What were you looking for?
My keys. I went downstairs. I'm thinking I left them in the concession stand.
Can we ask Lori?
No, I think right. Yeah, if you don't mind, it's just a black key with a key fob.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
I had a hard time getting home.
Yes, definitely.
Grab some gum out of the car.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I think we have some here.
Can you go pee for me?
Huh?
Can you go pee for me? Oh, I would do it myself.
Thanks for sharing that with Facebook Live, though.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What's going on?
Looks like we're clear.
Okay.
All right, got you all clear. Looks like we're ready to get back into the action, guys. If you guys need to redo your burnouts, go ahead. All right, Gilbert out of Muskegon here, left lane, 750 dial in, John Sisson, 740 dial. Here we are, back into our Roosters Coney Island Pro Trophy, round 2 action.
Yeah.
Did it not go?
Your blue light's not on. All right, we got our blue light on. Good catch, Charlie. And to re-enter our numbers. sitting for 3 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever that was. Back into our round 2 action here, Pro Trophy. Anybody's race here, 102 to a 160 reaction time. Gilbert taking the win left lane. The Chevelle moves on. Muskegon entry. Next up, Mark McPherson from Caliba, the Pontiac. Rest in peace, Dan. The back windshield. Fine metal medium welding and fabrication. Take on Rick Jones, 87 Mustang, Thompsonville. Jones rolls through with the red light. It's going to be a win for Mark McPherson. Up Steve Kerbach, Chevy Powered Dragster for SK 584. The Benzonia Dragster taking on Kyle Kidder. Got a Benzie County battle here. Frankfurt Camaro, racing in memory of Corey Gunther. Kidder Electric, Lumberjack Sports Bar, Kirby's Backhoe Service. Sponsored Camaro, that was a 763. Match up here, Pro Trophy. We've got a candy race here over 30 to 120. It's going to be Kyle Kidder. After your first broke out by 17 thousandths. Kidder was above his dial and took the win. Camaro. Kyle Kidder moves on to round 3, Pro Trophy. Here's Don Heinzer Jr., 66 El Camino. He dials in the 744. The race right of Manistee. Take on the Indian River Chevrolet, right lane. Scott Healy. We've got another day. 160 to 102. Win goes to double breakout. Going to the El Camino. 743, right lane broke out by worse. Next up, Jim Evans. 75 Buick Century from Benzonia. 947 dial in. We got Tobin Kerbach. Thompsonville. 85 S10 with a 788 dial in. Evans taking the win, 954, 70 miles per hour. Terry Tangden, 97 Dodge Dakota from Buckley, 752 dial in. Taking on Jim Bacon, 79 Z28, Camaro out of Luther. Dyer Sawmill, Taka Tavern. Big Ben's Tires, 616 dial in. Terry Tangden, 4,000. 13 winning reaction time for that Dodge Dakota. 4,000's margin of victory going to Terry Tangden. Next up, Gary Bowman. 77 Cutlass 442 Olds, East Tawas, Michigan. Bessie Ox Trucking, Bowman Racing, 688 dial-in. Devin Nelson, 79 El Camino for Steve Micas Racing, the opponent out of Bear Lake. Advantage going to Devin Nelson. 33. 75 miles per hour. Dead on 5. No 33 light. Takes win by 69 thou. Took a lot of stripe. Luckily for him, didn't break out. Here's Terry Pendock, the Kingsley Cake 72 Nova from Kingsley. 809 dial-in. Taking on Tom Lauber from Gaylord. 71 Camaro. It's going to be a win for Chevrolet Nova. 008 red light for the Camaro. Let's play take it with everybody wants the left lane, looks like, huh? Lane toys on every pair. Phil Gunther. Left lane Jeep. Buell. 773. Racing in memory Corey Gunther. Father and son racing. Entry taking on Austin Taylor. 79 Mustang from Scottville. 924 his dialing for the Ford. Line. It's going to be the Ford right lane. 931 on the 24. Left lane running way off for the loss. So Austin Taylor gets the win there with the Mustang. Scottville. Here's Scott Swander. Benzonia 70 Dodge Challenger. 430 Racing. April Ray Photos. 910 dial in. Kevin Stojkovic. The Grand Marquis. Callum. 9 dial in. Mercury taking the win, 903, 73 miles per hour. Here's Jimmy Thomason, Bear Lake Camaro, 947 dial in. Chuck Marlatt, the opponent, 84 Mustang from Bailey, a 614 dial in. Down to our last couple pair here, and Pro Trophy. Ready to go back into bracket 1. Let's have Pro Systems bracket 1. Round 2. Pro Systems, bracket 1, round 2 to the staging lanes now, please. So we got a little staging battle here. Thomason, Marlatt, neither refusers wanting to go in first here. Run for the Barracuda. Left lane got there first and broke out. Next up, Mark Smith, 81 Camaro from Pontiac. Calvo Repair, 667 dial in. David Evans, the opponent, points leader with the 72 Monte Carlo from Benzonia. Oh, we've got a dead heat here. Both racers 020s. Let's see who's got a dial in. 300s. And the best winning reaction time of the round went to Scott Glinsky. Scott Glinsky is your new buy run holder, Pro Trophy with an 010 reaction time. again, we need our Pro Systems Bracket 1 making their way up the lanes for round 2. Byron here for the main first. 799 on the A flat dialing. They'll be back in round 3. Then 036 reaction time. Scott Glinski, the new Byron holder, Pro Trophy.
Forward. What's his?
Oh, is your request a no ET?
I'm assuming that's what no means.
He didn't ask. He said he. Uh-oh. He just blew it up anyhow.
You just blew it up.
Did you see this? Did you get the nitrous?
I don't know. Let's see that. I heard it. You guys better make sure there ain't no fire under there.
Yep, they gotta push him back. Bert says that sounded like he might have blew it up.
Did you see the smoke come out? Everybody get the nitrous? Okay.
I think so, yeah.
What was the car number? hon?
NM10 for
Okay.
Pro Trophy Byron.
Oh, okay. I know who it
The
is.
got drool.
Yeah. The red truck.
Alright, ready to go? So we got a quick little cleanup here and we'll get ready to go into our bracket 1 round 2 action. Once again, we need Pro Systems Bracket 1, round 2.
It is red.
Hey, Lori, how many bracket 1 round 1?
How many should I buy?
55.
Lori, can you hear me?
You asking for me?
Yep, bracket 1 round 1, please.
Ready for raffle time, anything?
Yeah.
But I'm not talking on the microphone.
Yeah, neither of us. Oh, it's awesome. You get to
Welcome.
We'll let Bria pull in the lucky number.
Can be there in
We got
spirit.
Do you have a
Two-
a total for the winning number?
233
Okay.
for the amount.
Alright, you doing it all for the winner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, 50-50 tickets. Get your raffle tickets out. We're going to do a draw for the 50-50. Alright, Bria's going to draw us a winner here. What's our winning ticket number, Bria? It is 344417. 344417. So last four numbers is 4417. 4417 is the last. And what's the win get here?
233.
$233. You guys got the cash here to hand out? Oh, it's already in the thing here. Okay. So 233. We just have one winner here tonight.
No, you have it. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a lot of cash there. All right. 233. What was the money going to again? The K9 unit?
Yep, Benzie County.
Benzie County Sheriff's Department K9 unit. Thanks everyone for participating. But once again, our winning ticket number is 344417. So if you have 417, you're $233 richer. Coming up to the tower to claim your prize. Thank you. Is there still t-shirts available out there or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few left.
I understand they do still have a few t-shirts available out there in
Better
the
not come up here again. without
Gunther
bringing the baby with you.
pit area. So
Don't come up here again without
$15
bringing the baby with you.
$15 t-shirts available.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
I'll bring him out.
a little distracted here.
Send him home with grandma later in the night. I understand that. Here, I got some.
Once again, 4417. That's your ticket number. Coming up to the tower, claiming your winnings.
Thank you, Brian.
go, Pro Systems Bracket 1, Round 2 action. It's going to be Frank Piltz, 90 Firebird out of Cadillac, 536 dial-in here in y'all automotive lane. Peterson Towing, Scheffler Well Drilling. Component Travis Marlin from Bear Lake, Rich Marlin Reese Engines, sponsored S10, 697 dial-in. Thunderbolt going to Frank Piltz here, 07. So 699 on the 697. Travis Marlin is the round 3. Next up, Brad Harris, the Red Baron dragster from Music, Chevy Power Machine, 624 dial in here, all on motor lane. Highest performance side is Bud Roof, GMC Sonoma truck, East Jordan, Beach Light Logging, all on performance fuels, Onkinen Construction, and BC Welding, 636 his dial in. Honda Racing. Going on here this week. A win for Brad Harris, 3,000th margin of victory going to the dragster. Ticket number 34417.
First one.
Oh, it's the first ticket you bought. You didn't even need to buy the rest of it. Man, if you'd have known this, you could have just got away with buying one ticket. So, still, you win $233. Thanks.
Awesome.
Joe Smith, right? Joe
Yep.
Smith the third. Congratulations.
Thanks a lot.
Smith's taking the $233 win. You can throw away your 50-50 tickets, folks. That's all. Squaring off again. They met first round, I believe. Perfect light for Rick LaRock, but he got it. 60. So left lane takes the win. What's going on?
There's something in the track, something came off the dragster.
All right, we've got something came off the dragster. We got to
That's
shut them
the
down here,
finish
guys. Rebecca saw, watched down there. She said something came off the dragster, so we got to run down and check it out.
Right there, past the finish line. Past the finish, there's something in the lane. Steve lost something on the dragster. Steve lost something off the dragster. Past finish. All right, back in action here. Doing double duty. Golf cart detail, back on the line. Andrew Heinig, Dodge Dart, left lane, 762 dial in. Take on Keith Helsel, Lake City, 66 Nova, 588 dial in. Thunderbolt going left lane,
Next up, Aaron Cohn, 92S10 from Brethren, 702 dialing. They got Eric Johnson. Attention to pits. Let's have Force Engineering Juniors round 3 to the lanes. Round 3, Force Engineering Junior Eliminator. Bring them up. Got our light Aaron Cohn, left lane, runs through with a 703 taking the win by 25 thousandths margin of victory. And the light 017 to Once again, we need our juniors, round 2, round 3 juniors. To the lanes now, please. Who's the buyer on there? Cody Marlant, the buyer run holder. Cody Marlant, stay the back to the back for juniors, round 3. Bring him up. Cody is the buyer run holder. Here's Travis Milliman, 89S10 from Caliban. Bow tie challenge champion here, left side. 649. His dialing, taking on Al Clark. Returns to Dragster out of Traverse City. Red light for Al Clark, who lost. Handed the win over to Justin. Here's the full Monty. John Hamilton, 72 Monte Carlo for Freedom Enterprises. There's Harrison, that was a 715 here in the All Automotive Lane. Taking on right side, Bill Fluette, 86 Monte Carlo SS from Interlock and a 758 dial in. It's going to be a win for Brian Peterson. He had a 008 winning reaction time, and with that win, a 008 reaction time, that is the best winning reaction time of the round. Brian Peterson is your new buy run holder.
How many juniors were round 2, Lori?
So let's see, last call, juniors round 3. We're ready to get them up here and start heading them down the track. Here at the 2017 Corey Gunther Memorial Race. Points event number 12, PNP Well Services Point Series. Great turnout here tonight. 189 race entries. Ties our record for a regular points event, single night race. 189 race entries here this evening.
Add the two. I forgot to add the 2 testing cards. That makes it 2 more.
Actually, I was considering one of them.
Well, then Jeremy Rose turned one in. So
That's the one I considered.
Yeah, there's 2 other ones.
Do you know what that was that came off? Could you see or you didn't get
No, somebody ran out there and grabbed it before. I just want to get back quick. So
And what was like? It looked big, though.
you saw it too?
Yeah, I could see it when she said it. I could see it past the
Well,
But he didn't know anything about it. He don't have the part. I don't know
all right, here we go.
what it was.
Juniors round number 3 action. It's gonna be left lane passenger course 813 dial in. They got Jesse Persinger, Free Soil, Go Kart, Levant Bar, Free Soil Forest Trail Gas Station, Free Soil Silver Point Adult Foster Care, 1488 dial in for the Go Kart. This is round 3 of juniors. We're running them. How many are supposed to be left?
They're on their way.
What are the
But I got 9.
2 back here too? Morris, 169 left side, 411 right side. Oh, he's already whopping the gas there. Little Womp Master action, 829 taking the lane, 73 miles per hour. He was reeling them in there, about the 400-foot mark. Second pair of juniors, here we go. We got left lane, Gannon Doherty, little front engine junior dragster, Honor, Michigan. Entry 2020, that was 1160. Taking on the right lane, HD42 entry. Bring it up, please. It's going to be Trent Corley, Briggs and Stratton, covered junior dragster out of Fremont for Sandy's Harley Davidson. Yeah, Josh. Bringing up Trent. Yeah, Ron bringing up who's going around 4? Juniors tonight. Yeah, payout increase thanks to Bel Air Auto Repair. $100 extra payout. $120 to here going to Gannon. Win right lane for Trent Corley though, 1204. Takes the win by 1,300. Trent Corley has to round 4. Vegan Pants, Lake Ann, left lane at 790 dial in. Sponsored by the Hobby Shop. Motorsports, Traverse City, PSI. They got Leah Helsel. Woodstar Forestry, sponsor that show, man. 11-year-old Leah, 8 flat. Free trophy. Left lane's got a big advantage. Quarter second, he's got a win too. 803 on the 790. Takes the win with a double 05 reaction time. Next up, Isaac Micus from Bear Lake, 1220 dial in. Attention in the pits. Let's have Lofty Hayden going street trophy, round 3. Who's the buy run? Bob Bush and still your buy run holder. Street trophy, round 3. Bring him up, street trophy. Come on up, be ready to race. Isaac Micus and John Root, here we go. .021 for Isaac, 075 for John Root, who's got it dialed. It's left lane, 1236 on the 20. As the right lane got there first and broke out by 300ths. Isaac Micus with an 021 reaction time takes the win. Billy not starting?
Correct.
here for Hunter Cesaro. Billy Marlin unable to make the call. Got him up to the front of the station and just would not keep going enough to get out here. I know it was sputtering pretty bad there last round. Still having the same issue. So Hunter Cesaro, free pass here into round 4. We got Street Trophy making our way up here for round 3 racing action. Racers remaining. All of them are in the money now. Right lane 11:15, right on the dial with a 3. The rope run. Parker Cesaro. He's Jordan Jr. with a 9:57 dial in here left side. Ryan Harbor Marina, Charlotte Boating, Northern Custom Inland, East Jordan, Cesaro Motorsports. Cody Marlatt for Complete Auto Repair, Marlatt Racing Team. Bailey, Michigan, 840. He's your buy run holder. Got to take a win here in order to hold on to it. Otherwise, TK 131. Is that Tegan Kansas? Your best light of the round so far. Last call, Street Trophy, round 3. It's going to be a win for Parker Cesaro, left lane. 152 reaction time, 007 red light for Cody Marlatt. So Tegan Kantz, your new buy run holder. He had a 005. Winning light, did Tegan. All right, Street Trophy, we're ready.
Lori?
6,
Should be 24 vehicles remaining here, 12 pairs. Allie Van Noller, left lane, Mustang. Scott Bill. Ready photos. 79 Stang, that was a 922, taking on Roger Bigham. 89 Chevy S10, that'd be. Bear Lake Racer. 8 flat dialing. Who's going to round 4? This is our first pair of round 3. 24 racers remaining, I believe. Better ball going to Bigham. 37 and 109. He's got to win. 801 on the 8 flat. 1100's margin of victory going to the S10. S10 versus Dodge Ram here. Scott Glinsky, got Drool Racing. On Bear Lake. S10 down to 886. Hunter Javen from Traverse City. 2009 Dodge Ram. 1054 for the Mopar. Street Trophy Racers running for $75 to win tonight. Thanks to some money pumped into the cash purse there by Erickson's 131 Auto Repair. Boyne Falls. Scott Glinsky, 910 and 66 miles per hour. Next up, Dan Rubel, 95 Ranger for Rich Marlin Race Cars. 836 dial-in. Truck is for sale. Taking on Julie Watt with the 2015 Taurus. 905 her dial-in. Thought she lost twice. Better bump going to the Ranger here. 209. Not by much. 99 right side. That's fine. It's going to be a little left. Close to Megan and 839 on the 836. Right leg got there. Broken out. Next up, Jimmy Thomas and 89 Camaro. Got Drool Racing. April Ray Photos. 947 the dial-in. Jimmy Thomas. And Linda Jacobs. 85 Blazer for Brethren. Larry's Grocery, Making Memories race team, Haley Strong. Better Bulb going to Jimmy Thomason, left lane, a 130 to a 299 finish line. It's Jimmy Thomason taking the win, 956 on the 947. Thomason heads to round 4. There's Nicholas Cott, 2005 Colorado truck. Here's starting Bear Lake, that was 1230. Taking on Emily Fluette. There are these staging entries here. 84 Monte Carlo SS from Interlochen. She dials in with a 941. Next up, Kevin Stojkovic from Calava, 89 Grand Marquis, the Mercury taking on the Mustang, Ashley Atkinson. Loving memory of Dan Peterson. Better Bulb going to the Mercury, left lane by a bunch. Left lane takes it 935 at 60 miles per hour.
8 or 9s. All right.
I don't know. B67 with an 867. It's hard to distinguish those. Tom Hansen, 74 Dart, left lane on a branch. Parent from Mopars here. We're almost heads up here. Gary Bowman Sr., right side. Cranky Dart, Prescott, Michigan. 867 his dial. So 700 for the second. Going to be the left lane Dart. Taking off ahead of the right lane Dart. By 700s with an 021 winning reaction time.
Bracket 2, Josh Corley.
Attention in the pits. Let's have Absolute Auto Repair Bracket 2, round 3. Josh Corley is the buy-run holder with the Harley. There's Lonnie Puffer, left lane 79 Mustang, Calava Auto Repair. Now in with an 8 flat. Taking on John Chambers, 87 S10. Chase, 831 his dial in. It's going to be a win for Lonnie Butler. Yeah, it all print on the back here, I think.
Well, nothing's printed now. It's not printing out.
How to turn it up?
No, there now.
Oh, okay. Dale Ginhart taking the win here, Melbourne. Left lane taking it, 918 at 63 miles per hour. Dale Ginhart heads to round 4. Here's Bob Bushin. He's your buy run holder. Got an even number here again. Must have been all 24 show. missing 2 entries, aren't we?
I have no idea, and I have no way of keeping track.
Well, I have her here, 10 winners. It's going to be a win for Russ Culver, 102 reaction time. Donnie Heinzer the third is your new buy run holder. He had a 001 reaction time, entry number 1125. So I had 11 pairs showed up. She must have had her buyback numbers wrong.
Lori, bracket 2, round 2.
I have no power to respond there.
It's not on.
I know it's not. How do you do it? Oh, you got it shut off. I wonder. Here comes all of our printouts. Yeah, 22 for those to get 11 left. All right, here we go with bracket 2, round 3 action. Travis Marlin and Darren McChesney, our first pair of the round. Travis Marlin left lane, the Bear Lake S10. Bracket 2, round 3. Drivers running for $1,000 to win tonight here. 2017 Corey Gunther Memorial. Left lane S10, $6.99 for the Bear Lake Racer. Reese, 73 Duster. Team High Precision Plymouth, Darren McChesney, $6.50 Ford ILN. We've got a dead heat off the line, 038 to 042. We've got it dialed in, finish line. This left lane right on the dial takes the win by 4 thousandths. Both racers right on their dial-ins. And it came right down to 4 thou. And it was all on reaction time. Left lane was 038, right lane 042. 4 thousandths difference in reaction times. 4 thousandths margin of victory going to the Chevy. Here's the Ford versus Ford matchup here of Louis Gravel, 72 Maverick from Reed City, 689 dial-in. Take on Cameron G, 86 Mustang from Free Soil, a 705 dial-in. Maverick got the big jump on the light. He's way out there. Don't break out. He's got to win 702, shutting down at 88 miles per hour. Louis Gravel heads to round 4. Next up, Kevin Green, 33 Alter the Headhunter, out of Cadillac for Pizza Plus in Cadillac. 400 Chevy for power, 634 the dial in here in the all automotive lane. Take on Scott Green, a 74 Nova. Past track champ there, Scott Green for Team Parkdale. Sales and service. 682 for the Manistee Racer. Better ball going to the Headhunter. 038, 050, finish line. Next up, here's Andrew Heinig, the Dart out of Interlaken, defending bracket 2 points champion, the 765 dial-in. Take on Don Heinzer, 66 El Camino and member of the Critter. He's from Manistee. Ooh, he was late. It was good and green before he moved. Much better light here left lane. Heinig moves on. Dave Osborne, Saddle Up Gas and Grocery, 67 Camaro. 713 dial-in. They got Al McChesney, 67 Belvedere 2. The Mopar from Freeland, Michigan, now is a 646. On the 646. Team High Precision gets the win. Here's Andy Chester, 78 Pontiac Sunbird from Calava, 655 dial-in. Gary Wood, 83 Spirit, the AMC out of Manistee, the 689 dial-in. Red light on the Pontiac. Gary Wood right on the dial-in with an 037 light. The AMC. Here's the Ford versus Chevy battle. A tough one. Joe Smith coming off $233 win in the 50-50. The Traverse City Gone Green Mustang, the 93, 1,633. The high-flying Ford taking on the in memory of Corey Gunther machine. Kyle Kidder from Frankfurt for Kidder Electric, Kirby's Backcoat Service, and Lumberjacks Bar and Honor. 764, he's leaving first. It's gonna be a win for the Chevy. So right lane taking it 760 on the 764, breaking out by 4. Taking the win 91 miles per hour. 080 red there for the Mustang. Here's the Ford versus Mopar battle here. Dale Martlet, Bear Lake, 63 Ford Falcon with a 584 dial-in. Dale Bannock, 70 Plymouth Roadrunner, Bay City, the 826 dial-in. Anybody's race here, 50 to a 60. Who's got it down? It's finish line. It's going to be the left lane. A double breakout. Mopar was under by 3, Ford was under by 1. Next up, Bill Fluette, 86 Monte Carlo SS from Interlaken. Dan Travers Family Chiropractic. Small block 350 for power, 756 dial for Bill. They got Ron Emery, 557 dialing for the man. Nova for 308. We've got a dead heat off the line, both racers 020s. Who's got it dialed in? It's going to be Bill Fluette in a double breakout. He was under by 4. Moving on, next up, here we go, Stephen Verrett, 89 S10 from Brethren for Tweaked, for Travis Millman, truck for C. Peterson and Sons Trucking and Excavating, 650 dial-in, taken on Randy Stojkovic, the 72 Ford Pinto for Team Jackass Flats Racing, Manistee, 593 dial-in. It's going to be a win for the Chevy. 6 miles per hour. Stojkovic had her dial dead on 6, but 039 red light. Here's Stacy Bigelow, 69 Camaro for men, 604 for the Camaro, 723 for the old Old School Nova, Mark Moore. Moore has the light, 070 to 100. The Little River Nova heads to round 4, 725 at 94 miles per hour. 200. Brad Harris, the Red Baron Dragster. Out of Mesick, a 625 dial-in. They got Steve Kerbach, 67 Camaro from P&K Racing. SK Custom, Benzonia, 611 for the Chevrolet. Fairlane just ran was actually a Falcon, Dale Mardwin. Dead heat, both racers 050. It's going to be Steve Kerbach, 614 on the 611 as the left lane got there first, broke out by 8 thou did the dragster. The Camaro gets the win. Here's Rob Cerny. Another Mopar versus Bowtie battle here. Bel Air, Michigan, 71 Dark Swinger from Bel Air Auto Repair. 762 the dial-in for the Mopar, taking on the 71 Camaro, Tom Blauber. A couple of our up north racers here. Tom from Gaylord for TNT Well Service. 711 here, time. Mopar leads first here by about a half second. Better both Mopar. 129 to a 171 finish line. It's going to be the Mopar taking the win on another double breakout by 2 Bob Vandewater, 71 Dodge Challenger from Cadillac, the Mopar, left lane, 674 dial-in. Taking on Devin Nelson, 79 El Camino for Steve Micus Racing, Bear Lake, 708 dial-in. Mustang for quite a while. Now 657. We had one of our Pro Trophy entries pulled into the lanes here up against our bracket 2 entry. That's what had to pull those two up.
What is going on? He's the Byron.
There's a small mill right here.
He's trying to.
It's going to be a win here for Bob Bush at a 127 reaction time. He runs an 875 on the 869. Brightly on 029 red. Now we can call Pro Trophy, right? Attention to the pits. Let's have Brewster's Coney Island Pro Trophy, round 3. Pro Trophy racers, round 3. Bring them up. Here's Matt Letts, 65 Chevelle SS. Letts Express out of Lake City. 660 Ford Island. Lucky Forest Products, Bostic's Drug Store. I got Jim Moore for Affordable Auto Repair, 56 Chevy. Cadillac. Better ball going Jim Moore here, 130 to a 160. Finish line is going to be a double breakout win going to the Letts Express. He's under by 1, right lane under by 4 for the loss. Buy run here for Josh Corley.
Do you have the right number then?
I guess. Yeah, we got 16 winners here, so yeah. This will be the 17th one, right?
We should have 33.
Stephen Brett is your new buy run holder. He had the best light of the round at 012. Right lane Corley heads to round 4 with his buy run there, running a 609 at 115 miles per hour. This one's going to be Pro Trophy round 3. Bring them up. Pro Trophy round 3 to the lanes. Comes our first pair of the round, Pro Trophy. Round 3, coming up. Scott Glinski, the buy run holder here in Pro Trophy. Taking on Christina Marlin. These two have scored off a few times this year now. 89 S10 left lane out of East Jordan with a 711 dial in. Dustin Cesaro. Shorty Nubs Racing, Napa and Mansalona. Cesaro Motorsports. Taking on the Calva Auto Repair. Joker's Trucking 95 S10. Christina Marlin from Fairway. Your points leader. Trying to improve. Not going to happen this time, most likely, though. No, he does get the win. She got there first, broke out. She had a big light advantage there, 070 to a 130, but left lane ran the number above. Right lane was 15 thousandths breakouts. Broke run. next pair here, Pro Trophy round 3 action.
Wink at it. He's done.
I guess we got a quick little cleanup out here in the staging lanes.
It still brings you gears.
Go ahead and bring us another pair. We're quickly approaching that midnight hour. Might as well keep it going. There we go. 5, left lane. Cutlass, Thompsonville, 85. 790 dial it. Paradigm Electric, Bike Shop, Olson Road Racing, and Muffler Man sponsors. So 10 minutes to 11 right now.
Or until.
How many should we have left here? They went to 53. Now it's a little Cutlass moving on with an 808 ET, 84 miles per hour. So about 35 racers remaining in this round here. Brewster's Coney Island Pro Trophy. Pairing the Fords here, Louis Gravel, Reed City Maverick, taking on the Bailey, Michigan 84 Mustang, Chuck Marlatt. The corn-fed machine dials a 608. Stick shift Maverick gonna lead first here by about 7/10 of a second. Center ball going Maverick, 17 to a 49. Finish line is going to be the Mustang taking it right on the dial in. 608 with a 3 at 113 as left lane got their first, broke out with a 687, 97 mile per hour pass. Jimmy Thomason, left lane April Ray Photos Camaro out of Bear Lake, 947 for the Gunther Race Team. Take on Michael Brazzi, Cadillac, Michigan, 85 Mustang, 745 dial in. Camaro, and a win lane for the Camaro, left side, 952 on the 947. Jimmy Thomason takes the win as the right lane got their first, broke out. Next up, Balderash, Traverse City, 88 Yamaha Exciter sled with a 699, taking on the Pops Loose Moose. Sponsored 86 Camaro, John Circa from Free Soil, 756 his dial in. It's going to be the Camaro leaving first here by a little over a half second handicap. Got it, 79 and 90 miles per hour. The sled had a good light, but it was not running quite right. It was 202 60 footers. Get it in. There's David Evans, 72 Monte Carlo, Benzonia racer, your points leader here in Brewster's Coney Island Pro Trophy, 855 his dial in. Taking on Ron Mallison, the Code Blue 84 Mustang. In loving memory of Dan Peterson. Racer out of Manistee, dial 733. Takes it by 8 thousandths of a second. second. The Monte Carlo moves on to round 4. The points leader stays in.
740.
Next up, Jim Evans, 75 Buick Century from Benzonia. Taking on Rick Jones. Continental Focus Mustang. Rick Jones right on the dial in, dead on 4, takes the win with the Mustang. 2,000ths margin of victory going to the Ford. Pair of Chevrolets here, Nate Sabula from Bear Lake, Camaro. First Sabula Racing, 856. For Making Memories race team, it's Don Oliver from Brethren, the Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo has the light here. By a bunch, 024 to a 130, 10th advantage going to the right lane out in front. He takes the win, 855 on 854. Don Oliver heads to round 4. Next pair are going to be Phil Gunther. Ran off the number last round. Here he is back, I believe, on the buyback. Kirby Backhoe Service, Kidder Electric, sponsored entries. Racing in number of Corey Gunther, father and son racing. 771 his dial. 740 the dial in for the Suzuki bike right lane. John Sisson from Irons. 750 Suzuki for Nataka. Oh, the bike comes up high. That's going to mess with this ET for sure. Gunther out front takes the win, 782 at 83 miles per hour. Right side. Dodge Dakota, now 750, taking on Kyle Kidder. The Frankfurt, in memory of Corey Gunther, Camaro. Kidder Electric, Kirby's Backhoe Service, Lumberjack Sports Bar. Bow tie versus bow tie. Got a ball to the bow tie at 50 to 100. Finish line. It's going to be Kyle Kidder taking it 15 now. Straight down here. Gilbert Otzi from Muskegon. Chevelle Malibu left lane. 753 his dial in, taking on Devin Nelson, 79 El Camino. Bear Lake. Chevrolet battle here. 708 dial for Steve Micus racing entry. Welding and fabrication, sponsored Pontiac, dials in with a 765. They got Bart Moore also says rest in peace, Dan. 71 Nova SS, Fantasy. He hit the tree there, boy. I was surprised that was It's likely taking it by 700, 727 on the 725. Bart Moore, the old school machine, heads to round 4. Scott Swander, 70 Dodge Challenger from Benzonia for April Ray Photos. A 910 dial in left side. Plum Dirty Don Heinzer Jr. from Manistee. 744 down. Quite a hesitation off the line there for the Chevrolet. Lost some reaction time. Nope, he got it. 737 on the 744 as the Mopar got there first, broke out by 4,000ths of a second. Did Scott Swander. So Don Heinzer gets the win. There's Mike McCullough. 89 Firebird Cadillac, third gen machine with the 784 dial. Scott Healy, Indian River, 87 Blazer, the S10, 769 dial in. Left lane was good and green. Oh man, he was right on the dial with a 2. Dead on 2. Scott Healy took the win. Almost handed it over. Had he gone 3 thou quicker, he'd lost that race. There's Kevin Stojkovic, Grandma Andretti, Mercury Marquis, taking on Austin Taylor, 79 Mustang, Scottville. Mustang leaving first here. Bracket 1, Pro Systems Bracket 1, round 3. Brian Peterson, stay at the back of the pack. Get the iron holder. How many you got left?
I'm not sure yet.
Well, you gotta find out how many buybacks here. Big Griff Orr, Surrey, North Dakota, Mustang, taking on Josh Sorensen, Bailey, S10. Josh Sorensen gets the win. 108 reaction time as a 119 red came on for the Mustang. Sorensen gets the win, 786 at 89 miles per hour. Sorensen heads to round 4. Here's James Persinger, Caddy Fleetwood. Try free soil, that was 798. And Robert Knott. 66 Barracuda, Thompsonville, the 1029 dial in. Once again, Pro Systems Bracket 1, round 3, bring them up. It's going to be a win for Robert Knott. Dead off the dial, 1029, 093 reaction time, takes the win by 300. The Mopar heads to round 4. Next up, Scott Klinsky, 99 S10, Forgot Drool Racing. April Ray Photos. 886 for the Bear Lake Racer. Take on the Kingsley Cakes. 72 Chevy Nova, Terry Kundak. 815, his dial in. Glinsky, Byron, hold her left lane, that's the 104 light to the 500. And it's going to be Scott Glinsky taking the win. Left lane, 895 at 73 miles per hour, takes the win and holds on to his Byron. $37 showed.
After 55 is 28, right? Still there, Lori?
No, Mom, Rory's not here. She just went to the bathroom.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Bracket 1, round 3.
He's gonna be able to go when she gets back.
What?
Here we go. Pro Systems Bracket 1. points battle right here. The loser of this race gets 5 for the night and is done. Winner goes on one step closer to $1,000. Better ball going to Eric Johnson. It's going to be Eric Johnson, 589, taking the win. His left lane got there first by 7th thou, breaking out.
So Travis hit 2 different diamonds in the car.
Next up, here's the Red Baron dragster, Brad Harris from Music, 623 dial in. John Hamilton, Harrison, Freedom Enterprises, 72 Monte Carlo, 713 dial in. This is Pro Systems Bracket 1, round 3 action, second pair. Let's have our juniors, round 4. Juniors, Horse Engineering Juniors, round 4. Start making your way to the lane now. Better ball, John Hamilton. He's got a loss here though. He broke out 7-12 with a 5 on the 13. Left lane, Brad Harris, dead on 0. Takes the win with the Red Baron. Here's Travis Milliman, the E9 S10 from Calaba. A 649 dial in. Tweaked entry. Taking on Keith Helsel, Lake City 66 Nova for Daniels Racing Engines, a 590 dial in. Oh man, Aaron's got work cut out for him now. Aaron's got work cut out. 17 and 081 right side. The S10 moving on. 1200's margin of victory there. How many juniors are left? 6. Here's Steve Micas, 90 Spitzer dragster from Ashley, number 2 in the points. Taking on Aaron Cohn, 92 S10 for brother. Better ball going to Steve Micas, 16 to a 32. Anybody's race, finish line, it's going to be Steve Micas. 4th thou breakout on the S10 and hands the win to the dragster. And with that win, Steve Micas takes the lead in Pro Systems Bracket 1 point. There's Bill Fluette, 86 Monte Carlo SS from Interlocking. Grand Travers Family Car Bracket taking on Andrew Heining. Dodge Dart out of Interlocking. Interlocking battle here. Better ball, Mopar, 039 to an 063. Andrew Heinig, dead on the dial with a 4, takes the win at 88 miles per hour by 400ths. Here's your round 3 buy run, Brian Peterson, 81 Camaro. Let's have round 4, juniors, last call. Juniors, last call, round 4.
Travis supposed to be 97 when we started.
19 reaction time. He runs a 547 on the 546 at 130. He'll be back in round 4. Best light of the round went to Steve Micas. Your new buy run holder is Steve Micas. He had an 016 winning light, so Steve Micas is your new buy run holder in bracket 1. Get that, Steve Micas?
You'd have to even go.
I know, I still lost that one.
Did you write it down? got our juniors coming up now for round 4. 6 racers remain. The bye run holder is Tegan Kantz.
Our frog is still on the window.
Frog loves drag racing. So we got this frog here, folks, on our live feed. You want to see him? We've been sitting here all day, showing folks on our live feed. We got a frog stuck to our window, a tree frog. We're showing it on the live feed here. See if you can get it to move. Oh yeah, he's moving around a little bit now.
We got a little movement.
He's resilient.
I'm scared to death to fall.
Yeah. All right, once again, last call juniors. I think we're missing one entry here. Here comes the last junior. It's the Micus Racing. Steve just ran bracket 1, so it took him a minute to get back and get the junior dragster loaded up.
Oh yeah, you're right. There he is.
We're still missing one. One over here. All right, we got all 6 of them here. We're ready to go. Let's have our first pair. Juniors, round number 4. Ten after 11. We're not doing too bad. Wendy Heineck says, yes, good job, Andrew. Mom's rooting you on out there, Andrew. Bob Cowan from Tucson, Arizona, says he's watching. Bush Foster in US 131. Mike Cortez from Cincinnati. Stu King loves some bracket racing. Melvin Hudson loves the sounds. Still live on Facebook here. Patrick Morris, East Jordan Junior Dragster, your points leader. Any more points already here tonight? The goal is always to get to round 4, and here they are. Number 1 and number 2 in the points. This is what Parker Cesaro wants. Going after the leader. That's what he's got to do. Parker Cesaro, right lane junior, also on East Jordan. Number 2 in the points. Number 2 versus number 1. Who's heading to round 5? Let's have Street Trophy Racers round 4 start making their way up. Don Heinzer the third. Here's your bye run. Another eBay cha-ching. It's going to be Patrick Boris taking the win. Left lane 8:15 on the 14. left lane, 1230 dial in. Trent Corley, the Fremont, Sandy's Harley Davidson entry. Get the win right side. Right lane, 102 reaction time, runs at 12:07, 51 miles per hour. Thank you, Ken, from good job on the videoing. Tegan Cans up now, 790 dial in. Hobby Shop Motorsports Junior Race, taking on Dry Harbor Marina, Charlevoix, sponsored entry for Northern Custom Image. East Jordan, Hunter Cesaro, 1113 dial in. He's leaving first right side. Street Trophy, round 4, last call. Street Trophy, round 4, last call. 11 racers remain. Don Heinzer the third will have the bye run. Hunter Cesaro, double 04. Tegan Cants, 050. It's going to be Hunter Cesaro taking the win, 1119. On the 1113, his left lane got there first, broke out with a 785 on the 90. Go! Man, my eBay's doing pretty good tonight. People buying some camel bedding. CamelBeddingDirect.com if anybody else out there wants to go check it out. It's like 3 cha-chings in the last half hour. There we go, left side number 3 remaining. Racers, winners of this round go into the money round. NM10 left lane, Scott Glinsky with an 886 dial in, Roger Bingham, 8 flat dial in. Pair of Bear Lake S10s here. Round 4 action, here we go. Anybody's race here, 100 doing 080. Slight advantage, Roger. Finish line. It's going to be Roger taking the win by 800s. Bingham, 802 on the 8 flat. 800s margin of victory going to the Cal Auto Repair sponsored entry, the right side. Come on, Mike.
Huh?
Rubel out of Bear Lake, 95 Ranger for Rich Marthan Race Cars, 837 dial in. This truck is for sale. Taking on Emily Fluette, 84 Monte Carlo SS from Interlaken, the 941 dial in. Once again, Street Trophy Racers running for some extra prize money tonight here, thanks to Erickson's 131 Auto Repair, Boeing Falls. Scott Erickson kicking into the purse. What's the payout here tonight? $75 a win, 35 runner-up. Perfect reaction time for Emily Fluette. She's got to win 955 on the 941. 1100 margin of victory with a 000 perfect light gets the win. I guess she wanted that one. Hello, Jimmy Yates. Xenia, Ohio, Killcare Dragway. Following us on Facebook. Live video tonight here. Here's Jimmy Thomason from Bear Lake, 89 Camaro, taking on Russ Culver, Blue Soil, 60 Ford. Verrett is the buy run holder with 17 cars remaining. $1,000 to win, bracket 2, round 4. Bring them up. Stephen Verrett, stay the back. Lonnie Puffer, 79 Mustang from Caliba, 8 flat, dial in. Ford versus Mopar here. We got Gary Bowman Sr., Prescott, Michigan. Driving the Cranky Dart, Rick Jones car. The Mandy Stevens entry, the 867 dial in. It's going to be the Mopar right on the dial in. Gary Bowman Sr. taking the win. Kevin Stojkovic, 89 Grand Marquis from Caliba, 9 flat dial in. They got Dale Ginhart, 84 Camaro from Manistee, 816 dial in. Once again, bracket 2 racers, round 4. Bring them up. Better bulb here going to Stojkovic, 090 to 130. Finish line, it's going to be Stojkovic taking it, 911 on the 9-0. 200ths margin of victory going to the Mercury. And here's your buy run for Donnie Heinzer. The best light of the round, Emily Fluette with a perfect light will have the buy run in round 5. She's going to be the potential buy run with 6 racers remaining. So she'll need to win her next round to get a buy run in the semifinals. Emily Fluette, perfect light, will have the next buy run hold. Here's a buy run here for Donnie Heinzer. He had the best light last round. 109 on this one.
2009.
Runs at 1049 on the 1050. Okay.
2009.
What about it?
Last pair. Race Kevin Stojkovic.
Dale Ginhart maybe? You can look up the cards and verify that if you need to, I'm not sure. All right, bracket 2, round 4, here we go.
Kevin Hart.
Tucson Dragway. We got Tucson Dragway in the house. Watching this. And also from Houghton Lake. $20 for loser. This is bracket 2, round 4. $20 for losers this round. Winners move on one step closer to that $1,000 win here tonight. Travis Marlin, left lane, 697 dial for the S10 from Bear Lake. Rich Marlin race cars taking on the old school racing, Martin Mornova, 71, SS out of Manistee, Little River. Anybody's race here, a 50 to a 60 on the lights. Slight advantage, S10 finish line. It's going to be a double breakout win going through the S10. Under by 3, right lane under by 4. Double breakout win going S10. Next up, Louis Gravel, 72 Maverick from Reed City, the Ford, 687 dial-in. Taking on the AMC Spirit, 83, Gary Wood from Manistee, 689 dial-in. Pro trophies allowed. Margin of victory going to the AMC. What a race. Next up, Dale Marglin, 63 Falcon from Bear Lake. The Ford with the 582, taking on the in memory of Corey Gunther Camaro. Kyle Kidder from Frankfurt. Double 09 for the Chevrolet. 035 for the Ford. It's going to be a win for the Ford. 4,000ths margin of victory going to Dale Mardlin. Dodge Dart interlocking. 763 dial in here for the Mopar, taking on Steve Kerbot. A rematch, I believe, a couple rounds ago. 67 Camaro out of Benzie. 614 Blue Chevrolet. B&K Racing and SK Customs. This is going to be a win for the Mopar. Double 07 green light, 022 red light on the Chevy. Left lane takes a 760 on the 763 at 90 miles per hour. Next up, Rob Cerny, 71 Dart Swinger from Bel Air Auto Repair. Mopar now 755, taking on the Harley. 06 Harley Davidson V-Rod. Sandy's Harley Davidson, the Blind Squirrel Tavern, Fremont, Michigan. Josh Corley. 610 dial in. 1.45 seconds handicap start here. Mopar. Motorcycle with a light advantage here. State. It's going to be the bike. Corley, Sandy's Harley Davidson moving on. 617 at 104 miles per hour. 13,000 sparks per minute. The Headhunter. Up next, 33 altered for Pizza Plus and Cadillac, Kevin Green. 634 Island, taking on Team High Precision Plymouth, Al McChesney. 67 Belvedere 2 out of Freeland. The 646 dial in. Mopar leads first here by 0.12 of a second. Right on the dial in, 646 with an 8 at 105, dead on. With an 8 with an 050 light, 21 thou margin of victory going Mopar. Here's a Chevy left lane, 75 Chevelle, Bob Bushin from Whitehall. 871 his dial in. Let's have Brewster's Coney Island Pro Trophy.
We have 37, so I have
We'll do that for me. I'm trying to announce. Left lane with an 871 dial in. Devin Nelson, right lane, 79 El Camino. 707 dial in. It's going to be Devin Nelson taking the win, 709 on the 707. 500 margin of victory. Going right side.
19.
Scott Glinsky is the buy run holder. 19 racers remaining.
Try and figure out.
How did he hold on to a buy run then? Makes no sense to me.
Because we had a broke.
Okay. And your buy run going to Stephen Barrett here. That's the right way he took the win on that last pair. I'm just trying to figure out why he didn't.
Because we had a broke run.
Okay. So he didn't have the buy run last round.
I'm just trying. How did he hold it?
Because we had a broke.
Persinger used it here, right? It says right here, Persinger just uses buy run. So you just need to write this name in here. Right?
No. There was a broke run earlier in the round.
Okay,
So he ended up with a Glinsky, ended up with a pair, and he won the pair. Who was the best reaction
Okay.
for that one? I don't know.
Not sure yet.
Pro Trophies. Tim Steinbach, 85 Cutlass from Thompsonville. 790 dial in. This is Pro Trophy, round 4 for Brewster's Coney Island. Take on Rick Jones. Thompsonville 87 Mustang. Driver out of Coltmish. 788 dial in. You saw the right lane, got the big jump on the right. Rick Jones, right lane 792, 81 miles per hour. Jones heads to round 5.
First class? This one?
Jimmy Evans, 71 Skylark from Benzonia. Fusion Ace Hardware. Fortress Security, Young Solutions, 885 dial in. John Circa, Tom's Loose Moose, 86 Camaro from Free Soil. Win, 890 at 885. Don Heinzer, left lane, Manistee, El Camino, 744 dial in. Taking on Don Oliver, 84 Monte Carlo from Brethren, 854 dial in. Oliver takes the win, 857 with a double 03 reaction time. Boy, you wanted that one. Next up, Josh Sorensen, 2001 S10 from Bailey, 770 dial in. Taking on David Evans, 72 Monte Carlo, Benzonia, 857 dial in. This is going to be a win for Sorensen. 90 miles per hour. Josh Sorensen heads to round 5. Dustin Cesaro and Kevin Stojkovic. Mercury takes it, 903 on the 902. Left lane was under by 100 for the loss. Next up, Robert Knopp, 66 Barracuda with a 1028 dial in. He's sponsored by Flashpoint Firearms, Thompsonville. Team Differential Racing. Martin Moore, the opponent, 71 Nova SS from Manistee, Little River Casino Resort, and Moore's Horsepower Garage. Robert Knopp gets the win, left lane 1029, 66 miles per hour. 1020 entry. Moving on, you're in Pro Trophy.
Watch it.
Never know. He's running some numbers.
Yeah, I should did this a lot down.
16th thou, margin of victory going to the Barracuda. Here's Jimmy Thomason, the Bear Lake Camaro, 948 dial in. They got Chuck Marland, 84 Mustang. Anybody's race here, 040, 050. Who's got it dialed in? It's going to be Marland, 612 on the 608. The corn-fed Mustang heads to round 5. Someone called Your Live Streamer says, nice to see you guys are streaming live now. Your Live Streamer.
out going to the Camaro. Kyle Kidder heads on to round 5. Here's another round 4 matchup. Scott Healy, S10 Blazer, Indian River, 1987. That was a 768. Phil Gunther, 86 Jeep. And American Corey Gunther. The Bueller Racer now 771. It's going to be Gunther taking the win, as left lane got their first broke out by 8 thousandths of a second. Those red lights.
Come on, go out. Good.
Scott Glinski with the buy run here. New buy run holder
I asked her.
is Don Oliver. That's Steve, buy run holder.
Oh, Steve.
Don Oliver.
It just looks different from here.
10 racers remaining then? All right, we'll have 10 racers remaining. The new buy run holder is Don Oliver. The 003 winning light there that round. Don Oliver is your new buy run holder in Pro Trophy. 10 racers remaining.
Bracket 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we got all 6 of our racers here remaining. Losers get this round. $50 for losers this round here. Pro Systems Bracket 1, round 4. And we're ready to go.
What's the chance that that guy
Six.
Only 6 cards left, yeah.
Yeah, we're moving right on now.
6 round race in Bracket 1 tonight.
It didn't say loser on them.
No, that one did let me just
Let's have juniors, semifinals, juniors, round 5. Junior dragsters, Force Engineering juniors, bring them up for round 5. Boris is your buy run holder, with 3 racers remaining in our junior class.
We're gonna have to give Mike is still in. Mike is still in.
Isaac Mike doesn't win last round. Lost.
No.
He lost. All right, here we go. Andrew Heineck, left lane, Dodge Dart, 759 dial-in. Take on Eric Johnson, 66 Nova. Oh, that come on. We've got a dead heat off the line. Both racers 020s. Who's got it dialed in? Car taking the win, 760 on the 759. Andrew Heineck takes the win by 1/100th of a second. The Red Baron dragster out of Mesick. 623 his dial in. Brian Peterson, 81 Camaro from Cadillac to Papa's Toy. Camaro dials 547. Once again, junior semifinals, bring them up. Gonna be a win for Peterson. Right lane takes the win of the 545, 001 red light for He was 622 on the 23, broke out by 7th out. Right lane was under by 200s. 545 on the 547. Gets the win because his opponent red lane. So it's going to be Andrew Heinig and Brian Peterson. A pair of no-box cars already heading into the semifinals. Bracket 1. Here we go. Steve Mikas, your buy run holder. 90 Spitzer dragster out of Ashley, 527 dial in. Your new points leader here in Bracket 1. Steve. They got Travis Milliman, the bow tie challenge champ, the 89 S10 out of Caliban. anybody's race here. 8 thou separate them at the starting line, finish line. It's going to be 9 thou getting there first. Breaking out is the S10. The win goes to the dragster. Steve Micas takes the win on a double breakout. He's under by 7 thou. Right lane under by 9 thou. 2 thousandths margin of victory. Steve Micas takes the win and holds on to his bye run. He'll have a bye run to the final. And it'll be Brian Peterson taking on Andrew Heinig to see who his opponent's going to be in the final round. We got our juniors making their way up here for round 4.
5.
Round 5, sorry. And if the juniors aren't ready, so we're just going to Street Trophy. Street Trophy, round 5.
See who makes it up.
Come right on up here. Juniors are taking their time, so Street Trophy, we're ready for you. I only called them 5 minutes ago.
Oh, we've got all the juniors.
Oh, I guess we do have our juniors here. They were hiding. But Street Trophy will be right up behind them. There's only 3 juniors remaining, so we'll get through them right quick here. Get into our Street Trophy round 5 action. And we got this night in cruise control.
That sounds good.
Who's got the bye?
Corley and Cicero.
So we got Corley running Cicero here, and it'll be Boris with the bye run. Six racers left at Street Trophy. Emily Fluette is your bye run holder. Is Stephen Verrett still in with that truck, right? Yep. Have to look at that and make sure they got enough cool time because
Yeah,
Travis just ran it.
Yeah, just ran the truck. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right, here we go with juniors, round 5, semifinals. What's the loser get here? 20 bucks. $20 for loser of this pair. Actually, the last round of juniors actually paid out 10 bucks for losers. So the 4th round was Parker Cesaro, Isaac Micas, and TV Kant's got $10 checks each. All right, here they come. Juniors. Last call, Street Trophy. Last call, Street Trophy, round 5. We're ready to go with them as soon as the juniors are on down the track. Temperature on 160. Should go cool 7, 8 minutes, right? Bracket 2, brag 1 guards in. Here's your semi-final round. 20 bucks for loser of this pair. Winner moves on to the final. The $75 win race tonight. Hunter Cesaro from East Jordan, left lane, 11-17, dial in. Trent Corley, Fremont. Sandy's Harley Davidson entry, 12-02. Finish line, 10 advantage left lane. Looks like it's going to be a win left lane, right on the dial in. Right Lake got there first and broke out. What's it say? Last call, street trophy. Last call, street trophy. No, Robert Austin Pro Trophy. 811 on the buy run here with an 074. So he'll have lane choice. Patrick Horse will have lane choice in the final. Patrick Horse will have lane choice in the final. Street Trophy. Winners were 292, Roger. Emily, 006.
I think Emily's got the
Jimmy Thomason.
Right there.
B67. Cranky.
Jimmy was the one we were missing.
Oh, they're here? Okay.
Yep, she just came up.
Okay, it's been 7 minutes since Millman ran the truck. They should be cool, shouldn't they? Street Trophy.
Emily's up in Pro Trophy. Is anybody else double entered in Pro Trophy?
Kevin Stojkovic, 89 Grand Marquis from Calava. Memory of Grandma Andretti. 902 dial in. $10 for losers this round here. Street Trophy. Roger Bigham. 8 flat dial. And Bigham has the light advantage here. 024 to an 096. He's got to win on a double breakout. 801. Or excuse me, actually, he got there above the double breakout. So it's going to be a win for Bigham. Called breakout. There was not a breakout. He dialed down from his 802, I believe. Donnie Heinzer now left lane, the third out of Manistee for Affordable Quality Construction. Highway in, 1050 dialing, taking on the cranky dart. Gary Bowman Sr. driving it tonight here. Prescott, Michigan, 866 dialing.
We're playing like 10 minutes now, right?
Bracket 2 racers, round 5 to the station lanes. How many's left there? 9 racers remain. Who's the buy run? Andrew Heinig is the buy run holder in bracket 2. Donnie Heinzer gets the win here. 1054, 67. He heads to the semifinals. He's had a buy run. Has Roger Bigham had a buy run? Jimmy Thomason taking on Emily Fluett. This is a rematch of Mopars against the World for Thursday night action, I believe. And they've got a dead heat off the line. Now Emily's your buy run holder. If she wins this race, she'll have the buy run to the final. Finish line. Emily Fluett takes the win 944 on the 941. And she'll take the win with holding on to her buy run. And she'll have the buy run to the final. Roger Bigham taking on Donnie Heinzer the third. The other matchup. Has this printer been working good now on this side?
Yeah, it's probably wire problem.
Oh, okay.
And as soon as I found that, the screen quit like that.
I'll be down.
Ready?
Yeah.
Downstairs, the concession in the back.
That's where you get it at now? Okay.
Yep, racers' payouts are in the east side concession stand on the back side of the tower. Not that we don't want to see all your smiling faces. It does get a little hectic up here when we have 30, 40 drivers trying to get a paycheck at the end of the night. So, new policy, buybacks and payouts are all at the east side, back side of the tower, east side concession window. Thank you. 9 racers remain here. It'll be $40 for losers this round. All right, he's here. It's the buy run car coming up at the end. We're good to go. Here we go, 8th finals. Four racers going out this round to pick up $40 each. $695 dial in for the left lane, S10, and Matt Les with a 662. Round 5 action. Our $1,000 win bracket 2. Here's the 2017 Corey Gunther Memorial Race, points event number 12. Going to be the left lane. Travis Martin taking the win. 697 on the 695. He had the light advantage big time there. Old 50 to him. 25 points going out here. Round 5 tonight. Dale Martlet, 63 Falcon from Bear Lake. 582 for the Ford. We got Josh Corley, the 06 Harley Davidson V-Rod, Fremont. 6011 dial in. Sponsored by Sandy's Harley Davidson, the Blind Squirrel Tavern, both in Fremont. Red light start for Dale Martin. Josh Corley, 614 on the 611. Left lane was 583 on the 82. The 038 red light started. Here's Stephen Verrett, B9S10. Tweak Performance, Travis Millman, C. Peterson and Sons, Trucking and Excavating. Race Runner Brother, that was a 648. Gary Wood, the opponent from Manistee, 83 Spirit. The AMC with a 688 dial in. Is there anybody left in Pro Trophy? Double 09 red for Gary Wood. Next up, Al McChesney, 67 Belvedere 2. Team High Precision Plymouth, Freeland, Michigan. Mopar Dow 646, taking on Devin Nelson, 79 El Camino from Bear Lake with a 706 dial in. Brewster's Coney Island Pro Trophy. Round 5, bring them up. Butterball goes Chesney taking the win as the right lane got there first, broke out by 100th. McChesney moves on. And your buy run for Andrew Heinig. 5 racers remain. Has Travis had a buy run? Marlin? Travis Marlin had the best winning lay of the round. He'll have your buy run to the semifinals. There's Andrew Heinig with his buy run of 30 reaction time. We've got Pro Trophy racers making their way up here for round 5. Once again, racers' payouts are at the buyback window on the back side of the tower. The concession stand. And I believe the concession stands are still open. Get yourself a bite to eat. Walking tacos. Sloppy Joes. East side.
It's almost time for breakfast.
Nachos. Both sides. burgers, hot dogs, Polish sausage still available at the main concession stand. Also ice cream, Pepsi products. Also check out the selection of NMD hoodies, t-shirts. I believe all sizes still available. Also the brand new hats, camo hats. Sure sold pretty well for that.
It's 7 of 10.
Once again, Pro Trophy making their way up here for round 5. Ten racers remain. Don Oliver is to buy a run holder here in Pro Trophy.
This sound is on the floor. I don't know if you know who it is, but it's pretty cool. It wasn't there a few minutes ago, so. Looks like it's out of the coin almost, doesn't it?
Someone lose their big ring. Got a ring here in the tower. Someone just lost.
It's probably mine, my first dump earlier.
A big coin ring. What's yours? Oh, Rebecca claimed it. Never mind, folks. She was able to identify it and checked her honesty. Hello, Bill Roberts. All right, last call, Pro Trophy. One entry, that may be it coming right now.
Great. 10 cards.
Yep.
We have our 5. Wait, 1, 2, 4, 8, 9, 10.
All right, all 10 are here. We're ready to go. Pro Trophy, round 5. Here we go. You have 4/8 written down. It should be 5, right?
My Cinderella story's over.
A little bit. All right, here we go, round 5. You have 4 of them written down. There should be 5 losers this round. Okay. All right, here we go. Kyle Kidder from Frankfurt, the Camaro. 760, racing the number of Corey Gunther. Take on Rick Jones, 87 Mustang. That's going to be a win for Kidder. Double. Green light. Red light for Rick Jones. 58 on the 760 dial in. 91 miles per hour. Kidder heads to round 6. Next up, Jimmy Evans, 71 Buick Skylark, Benzonia. Fusion Ace Hardware, Fortress Security, Yacht Solutions, 885 for the Buick. Phil Gunther, 86 Jeep. Racing in memory of Corey Gunther, 776 the dial in right side. Big advantage for Phil Gunther off the line, 050 to 140. That's 900, folks. Finish line is going to be Phil Gunther. Josh Sorensen, 2001 S10 from Bailey, Michigan. Complete auto repair Grant. 775 dial in. Taking on Kevin Stojkovic. A 908 dial in. Mercury Grand Marquis from Caliva. Here we go. Anybody's race here. 080, 070. That's good. Stumble off the line. The Mercury Grand Marquis taking the win. Stojkovic heads to round 6. Here There's Scott Glinsky. Left lane, the Godrule Racing S10 from Bear Lake. Taking on the corn-fed 84 Mustang, Chuck Marlatt from Bailey. It's going to be Chuck Marlatt taking the win by 200, 611 and 103. Attention the fifth, bracket 1 semifinals to the stage lanes now, please. Bracket 1 semis, bring them up. Here's Robert Knopp, 66 Barracuda from Thompsonville. Take on Don Oliver, 84 Monte Carlo from Brethren, 854 dial in. Driver's got to win this round to get into the Money Pro Trophy. Don Oliver has a light here. 045 to a 109 finish line. It's going to be Don Oliver, 858 on the 854. All right, bracket 1. Semi-finals making their way up the lanes. We have 3 racers remain. I believe Steve Micus will have the bye of the final. Is that right? Yep, that is correct. Steve Micus will have the bye run to the final. New points leader and increases points lead.
We got another full case of home, but that's not enough. We need a couple of cases.
Are they still open down there? Such a thing?
Very limited down here. They were supposed to be closing at 11.
It's 11 right now? Oh, it's midnight right now. As we cross the midnight hour. Headed into round 5 here.
Still haven't finished one the same day we started.
Got our record intact. Takes 2 days to get it ready.
$100 for loser of this race. It's going to be Camaro versus the Dodge Dart. Steve Mike is going to have the bye run to the final. Take on the winner between Brian Peterson and Andrew Heine.
I don't know what the temperature actually is out there.
My phone died. My phone died, so I don't know.
Had to restart.
We cleaned up on this side, Bill, so
They all lost. Are they? There's one left over here.
Sorensen's over there, but he doesn't know. Josh
Next,
Corley.
Paul Hoover,
Oh, yeah.
Facebook Live. There's nothing but compliments from the Milan gang that visited you guys a couple weeks ago. Thumbs up. Bill Roberts from Florida says hello, Northern Michigan Dragway. Bill, our former starting line guy. Up the Dragway for years and years, back in the 1990s. Juniors, final round, bring them up, yeah. And they beat me this time. Junior final, the stage lane, please. And your bracket 1 semi-final round, Andrew Heinig, the Interlochen Dodge Dart. The Mopar of the 756 dial-in, the Chevrolet 81 Camaro Brian Peterson from Cadillac, a 545 dial-in right side. $100 for loser of this race. This is your Pro Systems Bracket 1 semi-final. Once again, juniors, final round, bring them up. Juniors, final, length. 44 left lane, 036, right side. Anybody's ready? Brian Peterson by 100th, 547 on the 545. So he has an 036 heading to the final. We'll see who gets lane choice in the final. Brian Peterson goes to the final round. This might be the first time he's run bracket 1 before. Goes to the final, his first time. I think he's running no box. Brandy, still watching from Georgia. Hello, Brandy. Morning. Brett. That's not going to be fair. We can't let these no box guys go in bracket 1. That's not fair. Steve Micus will have lane choice with an 010. He runs a 528 on the 526 dial in, 130 miles per hour. 30 package. So it'll be Brian Peterson taking on Steve Micus for $1,000 here in about 10-15 minutes in that bracket 1 final.
Or he must have went to Mid-Mission.
No, he had a memorial thing to go to, something to do with the high school buddies or something, I think.
Oh, I thought I seen a small home trailer down the road.
Oh, that's what Tina told me.
I seen a small home trailer.
All right, we got our
down that way.
street trophy coming up now. Juniors first, the street trophy. Was that semi-final? Street trophy, final 3 to the lanes. Emily Fluette has the bye run.
Steve one.
He's in Texas this week.
75-35 on this race. $75 for the winner of this next race. 35 for the runner-up. Still taking pictures of the finals.
Hold up. No, they look for a big jacket on.
Yeah.
Patrick Morris and Hunter Cesaro, this is your juniors. Morris Engineering Junior final round. Here are East Jordan Junior Drags, left lane Patrick. 812 dial in, all out performance fuels. And Hunter Cesaro right lane with a 1116 dial in. By Cesaro Motorsports, Dry Harbor Marina, Northern Custom Image. Once again, we need our street trophy semifinals, last call. Right lane, 083. Slight advantage for the automotive side. Points leader, Patrick Morris. Takes the win, 814 on the 812. And whomping the throttle down there. He actually let his opponent take the finish line. Breaking out by 500 says Hunter Cesaro. Patrick Morris takes the $75 win tonight. Force Engineering Juniors. We're waiting on our street trophy semi-final round.
We're almost done. We're on
What was the total? Was it 190?
We got a final done. We got
I guess she said it was 190 because she didn't count the 2 tech cards. Test cards.
5 coming back and pro trophy. And a final.
The song dog barking?
Huh? Radio.
Oh, yeah. Jane's Addiction. I thought I heard dog barking. Like, that sounds like Jane's Addiction dogs.
Yeah, he looked over at me because my phone barks and it's a dead text, and I said, it's not me. It's quiet.
That kid's nuts. He thinks it's fun now, huh?
Hey, he said he says I'm sweating. Well, I'm gonna steal your jacket. I'm gonna wear my long underwear next weekend.
We're not racing next week.
I'm still gonna put them on.
Throw them in the truck. They should.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
All right. Who had my fluids with the bye? So Roger wins.
292 and 1125. Who's 292?
Probably.
Who's 1125? Heinz?
1125 is that Johnny Kaiser. Yeah, him. Right behind us. His truck.
Ranger.
Bracket 2 ready?
He's got to get lucky and find it. How long have we been playing with that scoreboard?
I don't know, you should write down.
Yeah.
You should write it down.
Yeah, he was left hand over. You won't
Well,
know.
don't touch them.
Yeah, a couple years you'll go
55.
away and be doing the same thing. That's the
It's at bracket 2, round 6. How many's left? 5 racers remain. Travis Marlin, the buy-run holder. Bracket 2, round 6. Bring them up. Quarterfinals. Okay, let's loser here get 20. Here is your street trophy semifinal. $20 for loser this round. Winner goes on to the $75 final. Donnie Heinzer from Manistee, 1055 dial left side. Roger Bingham, Bear Lake, 89S10 with an 8 flat. Once again, bracket 2, round 6. Bring him up. Bingham with a light here. He's got to win. 804 on the 8-0 as left lane got there first. Broke out by 400ths. So Heinzer will pick up $20 for semifinal round money, street trophy.
I think that's the last one on that side, isn't it?
No, Corley's still in.
Huh?
Josh Corley's still in.
From this side?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'm not used to him being there.
And here is your
He usually parks on that side.
buy run for street trophy. She'll go to the final round. Roger Bingham had an 065 reaction time. Let's see who gets lane choice here in our final. Emily Fluette. Is that better than an 065? You get lane choice in final. Oh, 34, she will get lane choice in the final. 945, 73 miles per hour with an 034 reaction time. Emily Follett will have lane choice in our final round of street trophy. And then 526 is your number.
They don't take, those lights don't take much. Except for the pumps guy taking the much. Because you can take whatever it takes, you take away from the pump. Well, clear it out of your early than that, aren't they?
I don't really foresee doing anything else.
A little bit on that side, about it. A couple more lights maybe. or-
Yeah, I mean, this year.
Yep, they're all here.
Yep.
All right, good to go. Let's have our round
Six.
action. Round 6. $60 for losers this round.
There's some stuff up here that needs to be done next spring. This spring,
Yeah,
going
but,
back, going back to this side, crack it up.
probably before the next race, probably scrape the track again. But if now, you
We'll have a 9-round chart for
This
regular
is-
event, do you?
You should soak it.
yeah, we'll probably watch the thing again.
Right.
We'll figure it
This is
out.
8-round race.
That might not be, yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back here Tuesday of that race.
I think maybe you could go just a little bit more. So,
Yeah.
because then you had some rain here, and you could- If you don't rain, you can have, you know, go with the hose.
Last call bracket 2. Travis Marlin to the lanes.
Because then you wanna do that 335.
Yeah.
Is it not there or? Our Pro Trophy round 6. Pro Trophy round 6. Bring them up. What's the story there? 5 racers remain. Pro Trophy.
McChesney, our round 6 matchup here in Absolute Auto Repair Bracket 2. Running for $1,000 to win tonight. Loser of this pair picks up $60. Winner moves on one step closer to a grand. They were heads up, and it's going to be a Chevrolet win left lane, 028 light for Stephen Brett. Double 03 red for Al McChesney. Both racers, one above their dive. There's Andrew Heinig, 758 Island for the Dodge Dart. Interlocking. They got Josh Corley, 06 Harley Davidson V-Rod from Fremont. Heinig's out bracket 1, so we can call bracket 1 anytime. Josh Corley, V-Rod, 613 dial. Mopar, 758, leaving first. Here we go. They're both going through the Harley 007, doing 023. Finish line is going to be the left lane, taking the win by 4. Let's see, 0, 0, 0, 0. It worked out to be a mathematical tie at the finish line. Margin of victory, 0, 0, 0, 0, going to the Mopar. It went to the 100,000th, and our computer doesn't go that far. So it's going to be a buy run here for Travis Mardlin. 695 dialing. So there you have it. It worked out to be a mathematical tie, and I've seen people on message boards say that the reaction time always gets the win. It didn't happen there. It always goes to the 100,000th, and our computer doesn't print out that far. That's where it just was a flip of the coin, and the win went to the Mopar.
Okay, everybody's off on the east side. Everybody lost.
Yeah. How many's left here?
Yeah, 4.
5 racers remaining here in Pro Trophy. Last call, missing 1 entry.
Hey, how's
Kyle
your
Kidder.
photo?
B007. No.
Are you gonna put picture?
1025.
Okay. Here's your check.
C408M, cornfed.
Hey, good job.
And Don Oliver, Byron, right?
That's the one. There he is. Just now pulled up.
So Don Oliver's the Byron, right?
Yes. Yes, there he is.
All right, Don Oliver, the Byron holder here with 5 racers remaining.
Bye for bracket 2. Bye for bracket 2 would be 1020. 1022. Bert. Bert. 1022.
3 racers remain in bracket 2. When we get back there, Andrew Heinig will have a bye run to the final.
Stephen's already had one too. And Travis has already had one. I'll have it.
What do you mean? Oh, okay. Well, you're changing your mind. I just announced it.
They all have.
Okay. All right, $20 for losers this round. Pro Trophy action, round number 6. Kevin Stojkovic, left lane. Mercury Grand Marquis with a 906 dial in. Kyle Kidder, the Camaro out of Frankfurt with a 759 dial in. We have identical 021 reaction times. Bracket 1 final, bring them up. It's going to be an 8 thou margin of victory going to Kevin Stojkovic.
not. The Father and Son Racing, Lumberjacks Bar, Kirby's Backhoe Service, Kidder Electric, Phil Gunther 86 Jeep, out of Beulah, racing a number of Corey Gunther, Father and Son Racing. Trying to go one step closer to that $250 win here tonight. Corey Gunther Memorial. Came on from our lap. Once again, bracket one final, bracket one. Pro Systems bracket one, final round, bring them up. Looks like I'm gonna get the rest of the night on this one live video. And your buy run here for Don Oliver. Naked Memories Race Team, Monte Carlo. Who's 1025?
Just down first. Yeah.
So there'll be 3 racers remaining in Pro Trophy. Kevin Stojkovic is your new buy run holder. He'll have a buy run to the final. Well, Kevin Stojkovic.
And Brian Pierce.
Yeah. Steve has lane choice. So we got our bracket one final. Making our way up to the lanes here. It's Brian Peterson taking on Steve Mikas. Mikas will have lane choice. Juniors is done.
This will be the end of bracket one.
That was close, right?
That's I'm not questioning. I'm just how does that get determined?
Well, the computer actually goes more numbers.
Oh, does it? Yeah, I just wanted to get it explained to me. I don't care. I lost, but I was just curious how.
Yeah, it goes lots more
That was
numbers.
pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know, I'm just always a tire out ahead and I let off twice, and I'm just thinking, what am I
you
doing?
let off,
I
you
got
should've
back to
let
the
off.
trailer and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, he gave it back.
What a
By
fun night
0,
racing,
0,
though.
0, 0. Wow.
Does that happen quite a bit, or
Maybe once or twice a year.
yeah?
That's the first one I've seen this season, actually.
Well, you could just said no, it doesn't happen. Or yeah, it happens all the time. It made me happier, Brian.
You get a lot of ones and twos. But
Yeah.
I've only seen it a couple other times since we have the system.
It'd be fun to sit in the view.
That's kind of hot, man.
I think it's that's probably more rare than getting a perfect run, 000 and then
Yeah.
0.
I was on the lights tonight. I just
Good job tonight, buddy. You even got a
Thanks.
check.
did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, the sponsors throw in some money for you.
All right.
They're downstairs for you.
1,000 to win, 200 runner up, right?
All right, thanks guys.
Oh, we got $1,000 to win here. $200 runner up.
I was so excited when I saw your plate.
Yeah, I
Today,
was
Kurt's
too.
gonna go see if they're gonna deal.
That was nice. You got a check?
What's that?
You got a check coming?
Johnny.
Oh, yeah, they're downstairs.
Yeah.
Thanks for a fun night, guys. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, not me.
Oh. Yeah, what happened to it? First stumble on it.
The other car had heat pump, so I was waiting for this top bulb to go off. It never went out.
Well, 2 rounds of the road. Actually, I get stumbled.
Great. I didn't have a transfer. Well, I had the
Let's have our
transfer,
street
not
trophy
second,
final.
like I said,
Street
I'm-
trophy final. Bring them up.
Yeah, that'll
Because
work.
his light didn't come on. And he must have rolling start. Yeah, 003 light. But, you know, that's the way it goes sometimes. I said, see, I should be paying attention to them when the cars the other way.
Run your own race.
It's unemployment. I just didn't have it back in first gear. And I put the
Yeah, that was-
brake on and
the last 2 runs,
and then
Yeah, didn't leave
and
on
that guy
his
broke out back for I mean,
Yeah.
I was at his back bumper.
The same thing was
Right thing.
She did not pull up.
Right thing.
If she did, I did not hear it.
Because of that being-
What?
I don't know.
here's your $1,000 final Pro Systems bracket 1. Points leader here out of Ashley, Michigan. 90 Spitzer Dragster with 526 dial in. He went down to 7 cars at the $50,000 race last week. Lost by just a couple 10 thousandths. Here he is in the final round, running for $1,000. Brian Peterson, 81 Camaro from Cadillac with a 546 dial in. Important points chase here though. 003 red light for Brian Peterson. It's going to be a win for Steve Mikas. Mikas 525.5 on the 526. Takes the win with an 024 reaction time and $1,000 going to Steve Mikas, your new points leader tonight. And I believe he took a pretty good size points lead tonight because he was starting the night. He had 227 points to Robbie Gerben's 239. Tonight he picked up, I believe, a 48-point win. So he moves ahead in the points by a good 30 points-ish.
We're gonna get a yeehaw tonight.
You got one for you, Connor.
Yeah, Wayne just
all the
mentioned we're going to
checks
have a
are
yeehaw
downstairs.
in the winter circle.
Oh, they're downstairs.
Yeah, at the buyback window.
Yep, all checks, racers, all checks are at the buyback payout window.
Well, we'll see you next time, man. We have a couple weeks.
Are we doing Pro Trophy right now?
Street that's coming out.
What did she say? Can you repeat that?
65-45.
Splitting this. All right.
What was that?
Instead of 75-35, they're going 65-45. They don't want to go with those high stakes. There was no split on the bracket 1, was there?
Yeah, 75.
Oh, 75, okay. Hey.
And your trophies are behind me. He's still sitting there. Or
All right. Street Trophy, final round. What's next? Bracket 2? Let's have our Bracket 2 semifinal to the stage and lanes now, please. Bracket 2 racers. Semifinal round, Bracket 2. Here is your Street Trophy. Lofty Heating and Cooling Street Trophy final round, running for $75 to win. 35 runner-up, Roger Bingham from Bear Lake, 89 S10, with an 8-flat dial-in. They got Emily Fluette, 84 Monte Carlo SS from Interlochen with a 944 dial-in. This is your Street Trophy final round. S10 bumping in, right lane gonna bump in deep. Here we go. And it's gonna be Roger Bingham taking the win. So Emily Fluette, if she'd have won that race, she'd have had to graduate from Street Trophy to Pro Trophy. Because she does have 2 wins this season. I thought that. So maybe she red lighted on purpose. Oh, it's a Street Trophy. So she's not 3-0 yet here in her first season.
Yeah, he's probably he's cooled it a little bit.
Right there?
There.
Oh, it's been a while. Plus it's cool out there. Pro Trophy, who's left there? All right, let's have our Pro Trophy semifinal. 3 drivers remain. And Grandma Andretti, Mercury Marquis has the bye run. Kevin Stojkovic has the bye of the final. Here is your Bracket 2 semifinal. So here gets on $100 for loser of this round. The winner goes on to the $1,000 final. From Bear Lake, first Marlin race car is the S10. The blue S10, left side, dials a 695. This is your Bracket 2 no box, 7th round. Stephen Brett, the opponent, out of Brethren. 648 dial in for the tweaked S10. Travis Milliman, C. Peterson and Sons. $100 for the loser here. The winner goes on to the $1,000 final. Stephen Brett with a double 06. Taking the win. As left lane red light, negative 055. So right lane taking it 648 at 105 miles per hour. .648 with a 4. He's dead on 4. The double 06. 010 package for Stephen Brett. 006 may get him lane choice in the final. Yes, it will. We're playing at $759 for Andrew Heinig, the Dart out of Interlaken. 758.4 on the 759 dial-in, 90 miles per hour. So it'll be Stephen Verrett with lane choice in the final round, taking on Andrew Heinig for $1,000 here in about 10 minutes. Now we got our Pro Trophy racers making their way up here. We have 3 races remaining.
We were sailing from here on out.
Knock on wood again.
That doesn't matter now, we just split it.
Yeah. Just waiting on Phil Gunther, right?
One car.
Just missing Phil Gunther. Last call, Phil Gunther. Still watching, Brandy? She said about an hour ago she was still watching. Your boy's in the final.
Still on his step.
Last call, Phil Gunther, last call. I think I hear him coming. All right.
Oh, there he goes.
So we've got this semifinal, and then a final in bracket 2 and final in this. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So just a couple races remain here. We got a semifinal round of Pro Trophy. Then we'll take about a 5-minute break. Come back with our bracket 2 final, followed by the Pro Trophy final. That'll wrap up our 2017 Corey Gunther Memorial Race. Loser game here.
I can't wait how you say stop that. That'll end up 2017 season.
$40 for loser. All right, we got $40 for loser of this race. The winner goes on to the $250 final.
They're not open.
I don't know. No reason not to be. All right, here we go. Semi-final round. Round 7. How many points is this for the loser? $40 for the loser here, along with 41 points. Phil Gunther, 86 Jeep. In memory of Corey Gunther, 46 points in. 779 dial on the left side, Don Oliver, 84 Monte Carlo, Making Memories race team. Rich Otto Brothers down to heat 55. Gunther taking the win. Breaking up, 86 miles per hour, but he goes to the final. The 109 light. Taking on Kevin Stoikovich for $250 to win $100. Yep, cha-ching on my eBay app. Somebody's getting cha-chings here tonight. Steve Micah's got a cha-ching. $1,000. Left lane, 1:56 reaction time, so it'll be Phil Gunther with lane choice in the final.
Not smart.
What? We'll take a 5-minute break. 5-minute break, folks, and we'll make the call for our bracket 2 final for $1,000. 5-minute break. We'll be back for $1,000. Final round.
Wait, just informed me there's no more buy runs. It's like nothing to do. Yeah, you can do that. Stephen has lane choice, Bill has double choice.
Well, I don't know if you've seen that buy run. But you see my buy run, right?
I wish I could feel about it. Ready to shut the track down, ready to go home like that. He asked me what time it was, so I hit it. Yeah, late. It's
There's a
like,
picture right now while you're
yeah, Roger's already up here waiting for pictures. First time he's ever got this car, so we thought it's like,
And tell him to get in another circle. Chuck and Coat and
Can Chuck Marlette run a time run real quick?
once you decide to oil the track, then we'll kill you. But
Tyler Jones. Let's have our bracket 2 final round. Our $1,000 bracket 2. Absolute Auto Repair final round. To the staging lanes now, please. Once again, bracket 2 final. Nice shot here for Chuck Marlette. Oh, he's on one. 571 for Chuck in the corn-fed machine. 571 at 122.83 miles per hour. Wow. Usually it's around the 610 mark or so, but you got a little bottle action there. Corn-fed and bottle-fed on that one. Bring that hoodie up here for me too. Okay. All right, we got our bracket 2 racers up here in lanes. 1,000 to win, 200 runner up.
$55.50.
650, 550. Aaron Shackelford, happy birthday. Coming up Tuesday. No, after the last final.
That'd be like right, get up here and do that. Okay. That's good stuff.
All right, here's your 2017 Corey Gunther Memorial Race. $1,000 bracket 2 final. Drew Heinig. Stephen Brett, 89S10. From Brethren, 648 dial in. Doing your combo round 8, bracket 2 no box. This is your $1,000 final at the Corey Gunther Memorial. Better Vault going to the Chevrolet 017 to an 091. Finish line is going to be Stephen Brett. He had the light, the 017. He had a lot on the line there. He took by 700ths on the starting line, and that got him a good margin of victory at the finish line. So your $1,000 win going to Stephen Brett. Runner-up Andrew Heinig. Great night of racing for both racers. He gained a lot of points there. Let's have our Pro Trophy final round, our final of the evening. Who's that? Phil Gunther and Stojkovic? Yeah, Phil Gunther taking on Kevin Stojkovic here for $250 to win, $100 runner-up. Need all of our class winners, runners-up. You want to get photos in the winner's circle. What's going on down there in the middle of the track?
There's a car coming this way. Red car. Oh, it's Steven Verrett.
Steven Verrett coming back up the track. Look at this, guys. I'm like, someone's coming up the racetrack. Steven Verrett, your winner for $1,000. He saw this happen down in Stanton last week for the 50 grander. He says, hey, for $1,000, I might as well do her too. All right. So someone else can pick up my time slip. I'm coming back up the track. Straight to the winner's circle. Steven acts like he's been thinking about this one for a while.
Yeah, because she hadn't seen that either.
He's a little pumped down there. Hey, Steven, Mom says, way to go, Steven. I knew she was probably still there. She wouldn't go to bed if, as long as Steven's still winning. All right, here comes our Pro Trophy final.
They're saying is there anything left?
350. You go 250, 150?
Well, it would be
Or 200 and 150 if you want.
200, 150 if they want. She's not kidding. Maybe you try it.
They could go 250 or 200 and 150 if they want.
All right, hear me now.
I don't think so.
Check. All right, just make sure we have a cordless mic here.
Payout.
Hold that payout. Take that as normal payout, right?
Gonna go for it, never mind.
They're not splitting? All right.
So no split?
No.
All right. Pro Trophy final, no split. Word from the division leads. round final. Pro trophy for $250 to win. $100 runner up. No split. Grand Marquis, 2009 flat. Phil Gunther, 86 Jeep, in memory of Corey Gunther. How fitting. The final round contestant here is Corey's dad, trying to win the Corey Gunther Memorial. Father and son racing, Lumberjacks Barn, Kirby Backhoe Service, and Kidder Electric. Here we go. We've got a dead heat, 090 and 100. Just 100 separating them. Slight advantage to the Ford. Win for the Jeep. Your 2017 champion, Phil Gunther, the winner of the Corey Gunther Memorial Race here in Brewster's Coney Island Pro Trophy. 778 on the 777 as the left lane Mercury got their first, broke out by 11 thousandths of a second.
4 pickup trucks in the winner's circle.
4 pickup trucks took the wins tonight. Wow, I didn't think about that one. I guess it was a good night for the pickups.
3 pickups.
3 pickups, anyway. Lots of them.
There's 4 out there, but.
All right, I think we got a time crowd here for Code Blue Mustang, I promise. Chuck Marlette went 571.
Oh.
Corn fed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He's never been in the 5 before.
No, he wasn't. But
He
No,
really.
he says, I'm going to spray this to see what it is.
All right, so we'll need our class winners, runners up. Let's get pictures of the winner's circle.
Ryan, he didn't even get a time. Like, what are you running? He had a 17 like with a.
I don't know. It's the vlog printer right here if you want to take a picture of it or whatever.
oh my lord.
What is it?
Second.
This one? Yep. These 2?
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Oh man, my live video is going to run out in 5 minutes. 4-hour long live video. I guess we're not going to get the winner's circle. Sorry, guys. All right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he was good. He had a 017. It was 52 on the brakes. So, yeah. Yeah, he had him.
I can't believe
He had him
right
by
back up the track.
700s off the tree, though. It was all over him. Sorry, line. All right, guys, that's going to wrap up my live feed. I don't have enough time to get the winner's circle interviews in. I'll see if maybe I can catch a minute of Stevens here, but according to my thing here, it says I've got less than 3 minutes left on my live feed. All right. Congratulations, Stephen Verrett. Your bracket 2 winner tonight for $1,000. I only got a couple minutes left in this live feed. What do you got to say about your win here tonight, Stephen?
Gotta thank Travis first of all for giving me the opportunity to drive his truck. Everything just came together tonight. And this one's for Grandpa Peterson, lost the other day, and did this win for him. So, and the whole Peterson family. Yeah.
Awesome. Let's have a round of applause for Stephen Verrett, your bracket 2 winner. My live feed's about ready to run out, guys, so let's go ahead and catch our winners here. Somebody's jamming over there. All right, Patrick Boris. Increased your points lead tonight here in juniors. How's it feel to be here? Who you have to thank?
I want to thank my parents for bringing me here, and the car ran really good.
Awesome. Let's have a round of applause for your winner tonight in juniors, Patrick Boris. Push that dragster up here. My mic's not going to last that far. Go ahead and push the dragster up here. Steve Micus. My cordless only gets in so far. I'll lose signal as soon as I get by that right there. Can you push the dragster up, guys?
Yep, they heard me now. I know how far it goes. This is why I push it when we can drive it. All right, Steve Micus, your $1,000 winner here tonight. Pro Systems Bracket 1. Tell the crowd how it feels to be here, who you have to thank.
It always feels good to be in the winner's circle. I had a couple lucky rounds tonight. Reaction times. What I got.
Had to get the yee-haw in there out of Steve. All right, let's have a round of applause for Steve Micus, your winner tonight. Pro Systems Bracket 1 champion here tonight. You're your new points leader. All right, got Travis. Semifinals, good job. Got his trophy too?
He already got it.
Okay. All right, Roger Bingham. Street trophy winner here tonight, Roger.
Thank you, sir.
There's your check.
Thank you.
Take the mic. Tell us how it feels to be here and who you have to thank.
Oh, it feels awesome. It was a great day today, and I want to thank Dale and Christina and Mark and Lon.